Am I live? Is that all I have to do? I always forget. Oh, wait, music. I don't think any... Okay, hold up. Music. Where's music? Okay, there's music. Now it's time to ping the Discord. Cause I would never forget to ping the Discord. I need the link to the stream, I think. Yo, welcome chat. How's it going? Everyone having a good, what day is it? Saturday? Is it Saturday? Yes, today we are actually making progress. Why can't I find... How do I... Where do I get a link to this stream? Do I have to open up my... the share button. Copy video link. Y'all can hear me, right? Everything's good. I'm actually live. I'm not what's the word? Scheduled or something like that? Okay. Sick. Don't I sound so cool when I say sick like that? I'm like I'm hip. I'm gangster. I'm with the youth. Okay. Tagged in Discord. All right. Done. What else am I missing? All good on sound and the music volume's good. I sure hope so. I can't lie, I have not heard this song before, I don't think. Oh no. So I guess this is what everyone else is seeing. That's fun. I'm a fan of that. We should leave it like that, to be honest. Very 4-hour just talking stream. Okay. We did kind of do that. That was not on purpose, but we did do it. And it was actually kind of fun. Cuz it's hard to be engaging. Uh-oh, that's fire. It's hard to be engaging when I'm staring at code the entire time. So we're going to have to be really careful about how to balance this. I don't know how people do it. Everything's good. We're chilling. Why is everything missing? It's not. We're good now. Everything's fine. You didn't see anything. None of that existed. How many bribes are you going to accept? Me? Today? Oh, I guess I did accept bribes yesterday. When was it? A couple days ago. That was fun. I like bribes. Bribes are cool. I should do more bribes. Okay, how do I don't want to... YouTube is showing me too many numbers on the side. I don't want to see a graph. I don't want to see numbers. I just want to see chat. How do I... Are we going to make progress today? Yes, we are. I believe I've picked some very easy things to do that they shouldn't be difficult at all, and we should get a bunch of them done. I want to show off. I made some changes. First off, let's see. Okay, we don't want that. We want a regular arrow. Oops, we want a regular. Dang it, I have to use both hands to type now. Okay. If you use a regular arrow, he kind of boops off the ground, and he actually gets stunned. I need to fix the stun duration because it's way too short. But like, he is forgotten. You've forgotten. Yeah, see, look at him walk away. I made it so. Oh no, don't see me. Please, we good? All right, we're good. I made it so that if you run near him, he can hear you, and he'll be like, "I'm on you." So there's that. That's working. Okay, forget. Please forget. Have you forgotten? You've forgotten. You can see, run, 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 turn around. Oh, but I was too low. I was too low and too close to him. By the way, it's not actually that easy to hit the crit shots. I'm just really good. I made ancient arrows do stuff. He's dying, by the way, if you can't tell. Let's see. So that's working. The blue of the laser might be a little dark compared to the eye color. Blue of the laser. Let's get a laser and find out. Look at me. Okay, so for lag reasons, I made it so that they're not always constantly scanning for targets. It's like once a second or something like that. Or like twice a second, which is barely noticeable. And it's a lot more efficient because it's literally a 10th or 20th of the work. So if the Guardian ever just like passes over when scanning the area, if you're too close, he could just pass over you. If you're far away, that cone, that field of view is pretty wide. He's probably not ever going to miss you. But if you're close, he might miss you. Maybe I can fix that. Who knows? Let's see. All right, what's chat saying? Well, if it isn't Mr. Controversial himself... There's nothing I've done to warrant controversy. Not a single thing. This is fabrications and delusions. Alright, what's the list of things to do, and what do we already have? I'm saying we because I did 90% of the work. Oh, for textures? How dare you stream while I'm watching Squid Game? You do realize I can't miss. I still haven't seen Squid Game. I think I mentioned that 2 days ago. I still gotta watch it. Let's see. How's it? There will be music. Oh, question mark. Yeah, that's another thing I need to add. So if I unfreeze, another thing I did add is parrying. I'm really happy I got that first try because I don't always. See, it's kind of. It's a little bit of a small window, but it is in Breath of the Wild too. So, there we go. And I am cheating because I have this scoreboard thing here to help me. When it's like 90-ish. Oh, that was too early. When it's like 95-ish. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Dead. Boom. Okay, what else? I just wanted to say thank you so much for streaming. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope we can make it better. Hope we can make your day a bit better. Oh, by the way, for the channel members, the resource pack is added. If y'all come over and fly near this guy, then you'll be put in adventure mode, and then you can come press these buttons to get some stuff. We need the purpose of this is I need testers, and it's kind of hard to test stuff myself when this is supposed to be multiplayer compatible. So, if y'all wanna come on and test, make some bug reports as you find stuff. If you want to try more features, let me know. I'll try to add more command blocks as needed. But yeah, I'd love to see what I'd love some feedback. Yeah, lots of stuff has been kept secret till now. So, what are the mechanics on parrying? Great question. The mechanics on parrying are, there's a little window when you let go of your shield. Do I still have a command block for that? This guy might be it. No, this guy. I think it's a 4-tick window, which is a 1/5 of a second, I think. Right? 20 divided by 4? That's 5. What version is the service? Yep, it is 1.20, 1.4. It does not let me join. What does not let you join? The server? It's for channel members right now. There's I don't have experience moderating, and I need to limit the amount of people. What entity is the Guardian? The Guardian is a bunch of entities. The root entity is a wandering trader. If I say effect clear distance. There you go. It is a big wandering trader. Ow. There is a little itty bitty baby pig. Tick freeze. That is the target you gotta hit to get the crit. That's what you gotta shoot with the bow. Or hit with the when you deflect a laser. Let's see. What about laser being too dark? Oh, right. I was going to check that. Oh, I wasn't ready. Tick on... okay, tick freeze. And now we wait 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. I wasn't ready. Okay. So what's that about? Okay, so this part is pure white. This part is blue. What part isn't bright enough? How's Zeker? I'm with a friend and I wanted to show him the progress made on the data pack, but couldn't spawn the Boko. I can't really show that one because animated Java is not hip with the new custom model data updates. They gotta update the plugin, and then I gotta re-export all of the models, all the rigs, and then we can use it again. Spectators don't load chunks on the server. Right, that's probably gonna be a problem if you're trying to load a command block. Okay, CP. You made it. Yeah. Why do I only see one of you? I teleported you both. There we go. Okay, so we got a command block that gives a Cryonis Sheikah slate. Let me clear my inventory. We got one for Magnesis. We got one for the Master Cycle. This server does not like the Master Cycle very much. You go too far or too fast for the Master Cycle, and it will lag. So be ready for that. It shouldn't be that bad with only 2 players, but hopefully it's fine. Let's see. Got rid of the shading. Oh, the lasers. Yeah, do we got a weapon? Oh, do y'all want a weapon? What do you want? What are the options? What was the question I was answering? Oh, the shading. Yeah, the shading always worked in vanilla. It's when you have a shader, like this. This is when it doesn't have shading for me. No, that's when it does have shading. That's when the thing it's broken. If you have shaders, it's broken for me, not for Voxel, which is interesting. Loot. Give everyone loot. Breath of the Wild weapon / okay. What's... oh, we have a lot here. What do y'all want? You want a Boko? Let's start with a Boko club. There's no model for that in the resource pack. We're not going to start with a Boko club. We're going to start with giant boomerang. Do we have... that isn't the why can't I... is it tick frozen? Why can't I... why... it's not working. Okay, well let's start with a Lysel try boomerang, because I'm pretty sure... yeah, that one does work. I don't know what's wrong with the... it's something with the loot table for the boomerang that's messed up. The giant boomerang. Welcome. Wait, what was that with? Oh, okay. I haven't exported the loot table. Oh yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Let's see. Is it still wandering trader for legs? No, the legs are item display entities. They just... oh hey, example right here. They're just item display entities, but they have a wither skeleton on top of them, so that you have something to hit, so you can break it. Oh, murder. Because you did fix the Boolean properties, right? I'm not totally sure I remember what... it rings a bell, and I can almost guarantee that I did not. I did not do that thing that you're asking that I don't really know what it is. Oh. Did you survived that? How much damage did that do? Are you going to make the blights? I would love to implement them. I will not be able to make the models because I can't model to save my life. Bad things would be happening if I was in charge of doing the models. So if someone wants to make the models, and even better if someone also wants to make the animations, you probably check with Drizzy, I think, in my Discord server though. because I think they did a really good job with the water blight animations. They might have to redo them, but like when the model is updated, but it's really good. Okay, well let's be careful. let's try not to spawn more than a lot of Guardians. Well, let's see how this time. I thought you wouldn't be hurtable. You killed Domino? Phantom, why would you kill Domino? Time set, midnight. Oh yeah, look at the glowing. No, not me. Alright. Forget me. Will you forget about me? Yeah, maybe make a guardian limit. That's probably a good idea. Goodness gracious. Someone's in spectator mode. Okay. Oh no. Leave me alone. What did I do? I just want to press a button. Stop following me. Alright, so maybe the test server was a mistake. Let's say execute unless wait, how do you do this? How do you check an amount? Execute if entity at all. So that returns 5. Can I say limit equals 6? 6? No. What about... No, okay. So how do I make sure that there's not 6? How he move without legs? What is happening? What are y'all doing? It's kind of running well. I can't lie. Like I'm not actually noticing any problems, which is kind of wild. it's the meme. It's the meme, everyone. Y'all. This is my favorite. Okay, yeah, I don't know about y'all. This is working for me. I'm not getting... Oh, that looked a little laggy. Okay, we gotta chill a little bit. Is the master cycle on the server? The master cycle is on the server. It does cause lag, though, if you move around a lot, because this is a very weak server with only like 3 gigabytes of RAM. Let's see, I just joined. What is this? We're testing. We're just making sure stuff works. It seems to, in my opinion. Whew. Oh, that's so satisfying. Let's see. Son of Poseidon. I think I recognize you from Grazi's chat. Let's see. This method is how I scan for Warden. Yeah, I was really hoping for a way to do it with only one command. Let's see. I could just say only one Guardian at a time. That'd be easy. It's a little more restrictive than I wanted, but execute unless entity at end tag is Breath of the Wild dot Guardian dot Stalker. So if that'll only work. When will that work? That'll only work if there's not a Guardian already. So that'll be fine. How is he moving? He has no legs. I didn't actually answer that, did I? I didn't add that yet. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 commands, but I didn't do it. Not yet. I will soon. Let's see. Checking chat. How is this possible with just commands? Lots of very carefully written commands. I don't know how else to answer. But it's fun. I enjoy it. It's really fun to make work and to play with. I wish there was a way to not have the legs do that on the ground. You see what I mean? When they go black, because they're in the ground. Not my favorite. Alright, let's clean this up. Should we clean this up a little bit? Q&A stream part 2. Hold up. We gotta establish what anyway, so but this uses texture packs. Yes, it does. Theoretically, you could make this work with like shrunken block displays of existing textures. Hello. Welcome. Why are you in creative mode? I think you're supposed to be in I think you're supposed to be in adventure mode. Game mode, adventure, JSJ. Are you okay? Domino, what's happening? Are you okay? Oh yeah, if you parry a beam into someone, it will give you kill credit. And it's fun. If you find a solution to fix the leg textures, please tell me. Yeah, it's really tough. You could set the brightness manually, but the real solution is to put the root entity of the leg, like the root of the entity, in the same place as the rest of the Guardian, so it at least matches. But that kind of causes problems because I need to, like, the root entity is there so I can keep track of where it should be over time. Like, this shouldn't change, but the angle of it should, which means this is the only part that should stay in place. It's weird. I saw your coding segment in one of your videos. I think Seth made a custom compiler, and yes, he did make that. It's really impressive. I don't really want to use a custom compiler. I feel like that. I feel like if I'm gonna use a custom compiler, I might as well just make a mod. It's like if it's just gonna do it for me, I'm not really doing a data pack anymore. You're so awesome. Thank you. Your $5 will be in the mail. No, but Grazi's trying to get more download links. What was that? I don't know what that was in response to. I'm sure someone asked a question. Do they also have sound effects? No, not yet. They need sound effects. The bike won't move. Oh yeah, there's a glitch with the bikes. It's really annoying that I didn't know about until like the past couple days. Basically, sometimes the bike thinks you hit a wall, and you'll be stuck hitting the wall forever. And it kind of sucks. Let's see. The malice doesn't hurt you in this, does it? It does not right now. We could say, like, if you come into contact with any of these blocks, then you take damage. And that would work. It'd mean that you couldn't go to another fortress, you know? But, we could do it. Oh, asking if you could join. Right now, it's only open to channel members. I don't think I could handle it being open to everyone. First off, it's a really weak server. Second off, I don't think I have the resources to moderate like a fully active server. So right now, this is really just for testing. I want people to try out the different features, especially in multiplayer, and make sure they work. And where they don't work, I would love some feedback on that. But yeah, that's mainly what's going on here. Let's see, how do you... Oh, well, there you go. Did they use any of these blocks for other stuff? I don't think they did. I don't believe so. Tater Tot does not work. It does not work with the Great Boomerang. The Lysol Boomerang You can throw that one. Let's see, TP. There we go. Dang, how'd you get here so fast? Wild. You should have a lottery system where you let a few random people in each stream. Possibly. I think I want to get comfortable with this as it is first, though. So probably not today. Is that a Lysel Tri-Boomerang? Yes, and it's throwable. It works pretty much exactly like it does in Breath of the Wild. If you've ever thrown a boomerang and wind bombed away, you'll know they actually hunt you down. They will chase you. They won't let up until they get close, and then they give up. Should probably pick that up. Let's see, after yesterday's generous donations to server... I assume that was just because it was the same day as the video. I don't imagine this stream will be as insane. Let's see, could you use Dragon's death particles for the Guardian death? Not without having the whole dragon visible, which is not ideal. The effect is really good. It is purple, which is not the right color, but it's a really good effect that is very close to what it should be. Let's see. How do you calculate the movement of the Guardians? Okay, so the Guardians move pretty easily because the root entity is a wandering trader. And you can just... Are y'all okay? Domino? Are you... This is fun? Okay, Domino's fine. No, not me. The root entity is a wandering trader because I can like calculate a coordinate, XYZ coordinate, and I can just put it into the wandering trader's NBT and it'll try to pathfind to that coordinate, which is really useful. There isn't really anything else that does that easily. And the legs are a bit more complicated. It's a bit of a long story. Yeah, I think if I go into how the legs work, it's gonna take way too much time. I'm gonna miss like 30 chat messages, and then we're gonna have the stream from 2 days ago all over again. Haziki, I can try to make sound effects for the Guardian. That'd be pretty cool. Custom sound effects are definitely going to be important. We can... I don't think... So I don't want to use Nintendo assets. I don't think we can. But I never wanted to. In an ideal world, we would find a vanilla Minecraft sound. And... We'd find a way to tweak it or like change the pitch or whatever, and just play it with the play sound command. That's the idea. That's the goal. I did that with the paraglider. It's the bundle sound right now, and that's great. Not everything is going to be doable with a vanilla sound. So whenever we can't, then yeah. Did you kill the wandering trader? Did you kill the pig? Oh. That's so sad. Alright, well I'll kill everything else then. Distance equals 20, type is not player. There. Who's raining fire? Let's see. Any idea when you'll be releasing a full version compatible with the map? That is a great question. I wish I had an answer for you. We're working on it. Can I still make vanilla sound similar to the Breath of the Wild one? Kind of like note blocks. I'm not sure what you mean. If we can't find a vanilla, like a pure vanilla sound effect to use, we're going to want custom sounds. So... if you want to make custom sounds in preparation, in like anticipation of that, then sure. Chimera also made adapting spider movements with only commands. Maybe you could ask if maybe you could. Geez, it's even harder to talk today than it was before. Maybe you could ask him for help. I think I like where the Guardian legs are at. If we summon another one. Punch it. His wouldn't do that. Chimera's does not do that. But Chimera's is also doing more logic and not trying to account for a lot of other logic that could be happening at the same time, like whatever was being shot there. I have a lot of other code being run than just the legs, so I need to keep the legs cheap and relatively simple. So I think we're going to stick with this, because it does look pretty good already. Does every shrine work or just one? I don't think any of them work yet. Well, you can go into all of them and get teleported to the shrine, but the puzzles are not functional. There's no reward for completion, I don't believe. Yeah, we might end up changing that, but shrines are not the priority. We're gonna take care of the priority items first, and then if we're kind of like if we're not completely burnt out, then I could see that happening. Custom shrines. The legs fit the art style in my perspective. Yeah, I like these. These actually adhere to the vanilla Minecraft item model limitations, which is you can't have you can't have any cubes rotated more precisely than 22.5 degrees. I think this is 40. Yeah, that's 45. So we have 0 degrees, 45, 0, 45, 90, I guess. But yeah, okay. So let's talk about what I actually want to get done today. Oh hey, yeah, that first question when I look at chat. Chatting time is over. All right. So the first thing is I broke the laser, the targeting laser. Actually, wait, no. I need to go back to demonstrate this. Welcome back, Walmartin. Hope you had a fun time. Alright, so, if you look at this, the laser doesn't really track with the eye. You know, it's kind of off. Especially if you go close. That is just, what are we doing, you know? And I was thinking, like, oh, if only I had an easy way to know where the eye is. But I don't want to do a bunch of extra math to move the item display entity. I want the item display entity to be riding the Wandering Trader entity so that I don't have to add a bunch of new commands to locate a disconnected laser entity and then run commands on it. Like, I want to keep it on the stack so I can just say execute on passengers. Alright, that's really easy. But then I realized I already have another entity that's located where the eye is located at all times. It's the little pig. It's this guy. If we zoom way in, where is it? Tick, freeze. Sorry everybody, 1 second. This guy. So, I can just make... Oh yeah, the master cycle probably works in Spectator. I can just make the laser ride the pig, and then whenever I run commands on the eye, I can access the laser that way. So that's what we got to do. I already put the laser on the pig, but right now I didn't change how I reference the laser. So the laser isn't being updated or changed in any way. It's just kind of being dragged along for the ride, you see. Tick, freeze. This laser, it never changes widths, it never faces the player. All of that code still exists. We just have to change what references that code. So, oops, wrong window. Okay, where's chat again? Particles are kind of off too. Yeah, a lot of the particles need to be changed. Wow, let's check how long you've been working on this. The entire Guardian system, I think I started less than 2 weeks ago. Like a week and 2 days probably. I didn't get, like, anything done the day that I streamed earlier this week. Pretty much nothing happened. I finished up that video. I posted it. Responded to a bunch of DMs. Then I streamed. And then I went to bed. No, we love the Q&A, and we want it for the whole stream instead of productivity. I'm detecting some sarcasm. It might just be because of the way that I read it. Oh, I forgot one of the most important gimmicks of today's stream. I want to play Avatar Guesser. So, we're going to say every time I complete something, I get to play like a solid attempt of Avatar Guesser. If you don't know what Avatar Guesser is, it's this thing where you guess the episode. Like, this is Blind Bandit, and this is Firebending Masters, and this is The Great Divide, and this is Avatar State. And see, this is why I need to limit myself. This is why we need to make it a reward, because what do you mean not? Don't say not again. Avatar Guesser rules, and I need to be able to brag on stream. Look, if I can't open up stream solely to bolster my own ego and prove, well, I guess I'm not really proving anything good. But still, it's cool. That's the whole point of this, is to make me look good. Don't say this again. What are you... It's cool. Avatar Guesser's fun, alright? Y'all go outside too much. Jeez. Bro had it open already. I still had it open. Not already. Brag about something impressive and play Breath of the Wild geoguess. Okay, here's the thing. I would have been able to nail that back in like 2019 or 2020 when I actually played Breath of the Wild daily, and I was just I mentioned it at the beginning of my first video. I got all of the Koroks without a guide, and that took a lot of wandering. I knew the map by heart back then, but not anymore. I think the record that the most I've ever gotten in a row was like this year. I got like 24, something like that. It's kind of lame. Hey, nothing to say. Won't stick around. Just wanted to say you're a real bro. Oh, thank you. You also, if you are a bro, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I personally love Avatar, so Avatar Guesser seems very cool. See, this person knows what's up. Lime White. My apologies. You're cooking in chat. Good stuff. Keep it up. Okay, so the first thing. I want to play Avatar Guesser. So that will be the reward. This music is from a meme. Okay, so what was that about? The laser. So, right now there's code that runs to make the laser face the player. The Guardians targeting. We need to change where that code is called. Right now that is inside of, where is it? The aggro code. We say right here. So when the Guardian is aggroed, if it's in between a certain time, like the first like 4.5 seconds of it charging the laser, then we want to make sure that the target laser targets the player, or the whatever the target is. So let's see. Come back to the test server. We broke everything already. No, I can't. I need to be productive. New stream name. Every time I accomplish something, I play Avatar Guesser instead of testing it. Hey, I didn't say instead. That's a good idea, though. I didn't say it was a good idea. If you do something that works, then you play Avatar Guesser. But if you fail, you do Breath of the Wild Guesser. No, programming is just trial and error. That doesn't work. Okay, so I need to say, I need to add a function that's like, I need to add a hide function, because all over this code, I have the same line. I got this. Oops, no, this. Do I need to make that? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's just move this for now. We'll worry about that later. It will be in the I code. And inside of this. So this runs every tick for the I. Every single tick. We don't want to run this every tick. But we want to be like, maybe we should run it every tick. Every tick, we need to check if it should be run. So, we need to check this score. This is checking the... at S is a different entity now. It's the pig instead of the wandering trader. We need to make sure that we reference the wandering trader instead of the pig. So to do that, we're gonna put it in a dummy scoreboard score. We say charge timer. Wait, where am I setting this already? I'm already setting this? Oh, I am over here. All right, well, let's not do it there. We'll do it every tick always. And then we can say, okay, wait. Equals guardian.charge timer. Let's see. Watch yours and Grazi's videos on Breath of the Wild and Minecraft. I cannot wait to play this. Keep up the great work. I have some ideas. Some of my ideas are probably bad, but I got some ideas. I don't think it's good to make it a one-to-one copy of Breath of the Wild. I think it needs to be somewhat unique to justify its existence. I'm not going to talk about what my ideas are yet, because if they're bad ideas, I'm going to look stupid. But I have some ideas. I think it's going to be pretty fun. Let's see. Okay, so back to the I code. In the I code, instead of checking this, we check this. We should also check if the Guardian is aggroed. Probably. So we'll say scoreboard players set. Oh wait, no, it's wait, how do we do this? I can't code and talk at the same time. Okay, so by default, scoreboard players set is aggro Breath of the Wild.vars 0. And then we say execute if score -1. That's if it what is that? That's if it is... If it's -1, that means it doesn't have a target. So we say unless. There. Now we have this marked. If the Guardian's aggro. There is a way to do this in one line. I'll do it later. I don't want to look stupid on stream. Okay, so if score matches 1, so if it is aggro and the charge timer is between 0 and 91, then on passengers, we'll say face the... Oh man, oh this doesn't exist here. This tag isn't added. I don't want to add that twice. Twice a tick. Yo, Leon, welcome. How's it going? How's life? Could you explain why you can't change the Guardian's behavior based on where the person the Guardian is targeting is looking? You said you couldn't. No, I didn't say I couldn't. I said I could pretty easily, but I don't think that's how they work in Breath of the Wild. People have said that before. I haven't. I tried recreating it. I couldn't recreate that logic, that behavior in Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Make a joke, Hazuki. I have never made... I don't know comedy. Can someone in chat make a joke for me and I'll read it out and pretend it's mine? Your mom! Haha, I got him. I came up with that all by myself too, by the way, just so you know. Okay. So, how on earth do we do this? Because we want to face that. Maybe... This is so jank. It's so jank. Alright, we'll leave this in the aggro tick function. We're cooking. In Breath of the Wild, if it loses line of sight, it'll move around the obstacle to check the last place it saw you. Will this have that? It doesn't actually do that very much. I've also tested that. It'll try to walk toward you, and if it was walking toward you when it lost line of sight, it's not going to stop walking toward you, but it's still like it still doesn't like check around corners for you very much. It just kind of wanders and looks around. And sometimes it happens to find you, but... A horse walks into a bar and asks, how's Ziki about the controversy? There was no controversy! There wasn't one. There was not a single one. This is... There's nothing I can say that I haven't said before. This is lies. I would never controverse. Let's see. It just happened. Nothing just happened. Oh wait, there was jokes. Is that the controversy? Did I ask for jokes and then I didn't tell them? Computer science is fun. Good one. I mean, hey chat. Computer science is fun. Alright, please laugh. Let's see. Comedy thief. I think, did you spell thief right? Or do I know how to spell thief? Haha, you spelled thief wrong. No, what you said is invalid. Let's go. Let's see. Why did the chicken cross the road to go to Burger King? Why did it cross the road to go to Burger King? What VS Code extensions do you use for the font and icons? The font is Monocraft, I think. I downloaded it separately. I installed it for a video because I thought maybe like the non-coding viewers will find it more interesting. I don't know if that's true. And I was too lazy to change it back. So here we are. The extension is... Where are my extensions? Here it is. Datapack Icons by Funk Fusion. Good stuff. At least one of the devs is in my Discord server, I believe. Amandin, I think. Profile picture, I think, looks like a watermelon with sunglasses. Never forget what Hazuki did on December 27th, 2024. What, yesterday? What happened yesterday? I didn't do anything yesterday. I woke up. I think I got food. And I went to bed. That's the entirety of my day. What am I'm supposed to be coding. Okay, programming. Blah, blah, blah. Typing, code. Okay. We need to do the I logic after the tick logic so that that entity will still be in place. Okay. How does this work? Why is this right here? Oh wait, this is different. This is a different part of the code. There we go. Yeah, okay. I was grabbing stuff that was not relevant. We only need this line. This line should be that should be below. That should have a break because these two are very closely tied in what they're doing. Alright, now this runs as the I when where is it? Hello? when this entity is in place. So, will this work? Not quite. Oh no. Oh wait, maybe it does. No, it can't be working. Because that's just... that's whack. Well, the distance works. What is it doing? Oh! Is it because the pig is rotating, which is rotating the item display? Okay, well, first off, you should have no downward translation. Okay, well, that starts in pretty much the correct place. I could shift it upward later. If the Hauziki does not program, he will spontaneously combust into flames. That's so true. That's so true. That's just, I don't have anything to add. That's just accurate. Gosh, you're so handsome, Hauziki. Man, there's so many truers in chat. Thank you, Avid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, I am really handsome, just so y'all know. Just like the most handsome. Avid, don't say you're not taller than me, Avid. Don't tell chat this. Don't say this to chat. They're gonna believe you. Here's another computer science joke. I could tell you a joke about UDP, but you might not. Okay. It's been a good stream, everybody. Hope y'all had a great time. And I'm just kidding. Is Avid doubling down? I'm a lot taller than him. That's not true. That is objectively false. Bro's built like a Giga Chad. I assume you mean me and not Avid. And that's why you're not being banned right now. Here's another computer science joke. JavaScript. I did most of my early coding in JavaScript. That's where I learned most of it. Unless you count Redstone. Dang it, I'm late. Yeah. At least I wasn't. That would have been embarrassing. What do you call it? A non-binary computer. I don't know if... That's... I guess that's like factually true for a computer. No, because there are... I think they've made computers that are like... base 16 or something, right? Hazuki has no need for showers when he sweats this. Yeah, the sweat cleans it off. That's why we sweat. You don't need to shower. Your body does it for you. That's why you just drink. Make sure you're hydrated. That's why I drink insert energy drink here. I'm not sponsored, so I won't say a drink. I also don't drink energy drinks. So it'd be a lie anyway. Let's see. I don't think that's how sweat works. Have you sweat before? Okay. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I took a biology course for a couple minutes. Hazuki, high important opinions on... What do you call that? I don't know how to refer to that. 50k subs for a high reveal? I don't know how strict YouTube is about, like, substance jokes, but I feel like there's a really good one there somewhere. I like how the Guardian is really just a bunch of wither skeletons worshipping a tiny pig. Yeah, that's really just how life should be all the time, honestly. Punch. Okay, but why... Huh? They shouldn't be doing that. It simply should not. Does any of this depend on the current, like the context in any way? Do we have the random stuff here. This is being set to have no rotation. This guy is the only thing that I think could be getting updated. But what would update it? I want to make sure that it's left alone in between the time that the aggro function sets it and the time the I function tries to read it. So, what could be doing that? You know what, just for a sanity thing, what if we just move it right after? So nothing could do it. Right? Where is it? Did I remove the line and not add it back ever? Oh, it's in target spotted. Right. Does this run every tick? Oh. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. I was only updating the laser. Wait, is that true? Am I lying? I might be lying. Was I just outright lying? Oh no, I was. I really thought I figured it out too. Dang it. Finger reveal. Y'all saw, I had a glove. Does that count? Are you gonna add a parry? Already have. Tick on freeze. Oh, I didn't time it right. It's a 4-frame window. There we go. And that, right now, it does 500 damage or so, just because I was too lazy to set it up correctly. I think in Breath of the Wild, it does about 600... I think it's like 604 damage by the end. But I don't know how much of that is combined with the explosion damage or what. Because I know the explosion is separate damage. Let's see. Don't diss Hazuki's finger. Which one? Some of them are pretty dissable. Some of them are pretty cool, though. Let's see. Wow, he is here controversing again. It's conversing. There's no controversy. I'm speaking. There's a difference. Are we going to be able to add extra hearts? I would like to. I think that depends on if we add custom shrines. Which no guarantee on, but possibly. I wish I could have such cool fingers. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Then I found someone who could help. What's your favorite finger? Well, it's a bit of a personal question, don't you think? How many Hazuki fingers do you need to change a light bulb? 1. Figure that out. Hazuki, I hope you know we support you no matter what. We know what you did in December of... Okay, hold up. Did you bait and switch? I read the first, 5 words. I'm like, oh, this looks like it's going somewhere really, really sweet and kind. We know what you did in December of 1987 and accept it and watch your streams even though you were a, quote, bad person. I'll take what I can get. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Does spamming bypass the parry? No. You have to have held the shield for, I believe, 10 ticks before parrying is an option. I hope you know we want you to start programming again. It's hard. Okay, so what exactly is the problem? Target visible. Which is set to 1. When? Well, it doesn't matter when it's set to 1 because this runs every tick that the Guardian is charging the laser. Right? This runs every tick. What's inside? Nothing that looks like it would be the cause of problems. So, Why is it glitching? Tick unfreeze. What did I break? Did I disable it somewhere? It's not even trying now. Oh, it is trying. Love this song. What do you call 8 hobbits? A hobbite. Why haven't I heard that one before? I feel kind of embarrassed for not. Why would we stop talking about how Zeki's fingers? I guess they are pretty important. Let's see. Okay, so why? Okay, you know what? You know what we can do? There's an easy remedy for this. We want to know why this entity. Where is it? Here it is. We want to know why this entity isn't. I assume it's this entity that's the problem. In the logic where the Guardian's like, all right, look at the player and make sure you have a line of sight to him. In that logic, we set the rotation of this entity to face the player. And right next to where we do that, I was setting the data of this red laser. But I had to move that because I changed how the red laser works so that it could look better and be on the pig instead of where it was before. So we changed all that. Where am I going with this? Oh yeah. If this entity is still in the right place, it should work fine. But it's not working fine, which makes me think that it's not in the right place. So how do we check if it's still in the right place? We say execute at that thing, run a particle. We shoot a particle out in the direction that it's facing. And if it's ever not pointing directly at me, then we know there's a problem somewhere. We know what the problem is. We know what to start looking for. That's a problem. So what's okay, so it is wrong, but what's changing it? Look for aggro. No, we don't want the not aggro code. We want the aggro code. The code that's like the code that runs when the Guardian has something that's mad at. Okay, so this is where we teleport it in the first place. No, it's not. Where do we teleport it in the first place? In the target spotted. No. Why don't I remember any of my code? Well, this might explain it. Target not spotted or target spotted? Oh. Oh, right. I guess I took the TP command and I never put it back. I really hope that's all it is. Although that would be really embarrassing if we spent that much time stuck on a problem that stupid. Surely that's not what happened though, so we're fine. Surely this will still be broken because that wasn't the issue. Because it's a lot more complicated than that. Oh no. What are you doing? Oops, I forgot. Execute as. There we go. Oh no. That was the problem. So if I go... How did I lose the command again? Okay. Execute position. Oops. Execute as... Huh. We need this context. We need this to be remembered. This problem sucks. Alright. This is not fun to do on stream. There's a much more fun thing to do on stream. There's a much more fun thing to do on stream. It's called Photoshop. Okay, new file. Width is going to be 16. The height is like 48, I think. Let's go with 48. In Breath of the Wild, the Guardians have like they have a targeting laser. Wait, that's what we're already talking about. They have like a circle, a red circle that like... How do I describe it? I can't talk. Breath of the Wild Guardian. Does nobody have... Here we go. Open image, new tab. Alright. This ring. These like glowing red rings. That's what I want. We also need to add that. So, we're going to make the texture for that real quick. Why did the new file texture, the new file thing not work? Where is my Photoshop editor? Minimizing every single window I have. Here we go. It doesn't exist. Where is it? Why does Photoshop not like when I have a second monitor? What if I close and reopen? Chat, if anyone asks, this stream went perfectly and without any issues at all. All aboard the Hauziki train. Next stop, Procrastination Station. I want to be mad at that, but it rhymes. And I like rhymes. However, it sounds too close to the manipulation station thing, which makes it so I can kind of hate it again. Because it sounds like the bad apology video. Why is new file doing nothing? Allow me to open something. Please, Photoshop. I can't even close Photoshop. The stream is so captivating, everyone. Alright, so we're going to work on the targeting laser. What was the problem with it again? The angle? Why was I so scared? That's okay. That's fine. Let's see. Positioned as at S. Positioned like 3 blocks up. Here, check that out. Oh wait, let me remove okay, in here. Let us no longer add to the length. The heck? Eh. Oh. Get. Gotta give it a little pause. Oh, no, that is too far away. Sometimes, right? Sometimes it's good. No, it's just always too far away. Okay, so we go back to adding to it. Maybe we add a little less to it. Maybe like half. Oh, that's pretty good, I think. I think that works, right? Oh, I should open up chat again. What's happening? What's going on? Haziki, do you like cheese? Depends on the kind. What kinds do I like? I like nacho Doritos. And that's it. I'm just kidding. That would be funny, though. Cheese is good. I don't really snack on it, though. I know some people do. I do not blame them. I know it is good. What was that? Why was it? I know what command is doing that, but I did not expect that result. Do we still need to rotate 0-0? Is that necessary? Okay, now we move all the code to a different function, and then we say execute if score. What is it again? What's the I? Is aggro matches 1. So if it is aggro, actually we want all of that. If it is aggro and the charge timer is within that range, then we want to do the targeting logic. Function, Breath of the Wild, entities, monsters, guardian, stalker, target, laser, I believe. Target. The names could use some work, but eh. Execute if score hide target laser matches Breath of the Wild Fars matches 1 run matches. Breath of the Wild dot not dot entities. Forget this. Copy paste. Here we go. Hide. Now there are a bunch of places where I'm saying transformation translation. Bunch of places where I'm setting the transformation to... Oh no, it's the scale. The scale, there we go. Okay, these 4 places, we don't want... So the purpose of these is to say the laser should be invisible. We set the scale to 0, 0, 0, right? We don't want to do that in these places because these places don't know how to find the target laser entity. We want to put that in the I code because the targeting laser is riding the pig, the I. That's just where we want it. So maybe we say like scoreboard players set hide target laser Breath of the Wild.vars 1. Actually, we could copy that, and we'll say you as well. And we'll say you as well. We'll say you as well. And alright, well that's commented out, so we don't need it. But I'll add it there anyway. And then let's see. In the tick, the I tick logic. And then in here, hide target. This is what I called it, right? Yeah, okay. If it matches 1, then we say hide. And in the hide code, we say do that. Now, the only thing that we need to do left is make sure that that value is 0 by default. So it needs to be set to 1 manually before that code is run. Now, the only question is, will that work? I don't know if it's going to work, because there might be other code that tries to set that value after this checks the value. But we'll see. Alright, shoot the laser. Disappear. Oh, it did not disappear. That's unfortunate. Where is it supposed to disappear? Inside of the tick aggro function, we say... Where do we say it? Okay, right here. Oh. Oh, well, that'll do it. We're still trying to access the entity. We don't need to. Let's make sure we're not also doing that in all of the other places. We are. We are. That was going to cause problems every single time. Okay, that's good. That needs to change. That's fine. This code is useless, but I'll change it anyway. Okay. Now let's see if that works. That looks like it works to me. It's working. It disappears. It changes the display transform. It rotates. It follows. It works. I gotta double check. What are all of these other places that are supposed to are supposed to do it too? Let's see. Execute as at E, no, at N. Type equals wandering trader. Run function Breath of the Wild entities monsters guardian stalker aggro lose aggro. I timed it just wrong, I think. Uh-oh. Maybe it's it's probably because I did it manually. Which would mean that the tick order is definitely messed up. Okay, well, that one doesn't count. Avatar guesser time. I think you are correct about that. That seems to work to me. Actually, let me double check the others real quick. Okay, lose aggro, start aggro. I don't imagine that's going to be noticeable anyway. This one we know works. Oh, at the start of death. Let's make sure death works. Oh, I bet this isn't going to work actually. Scoreboard players set as Breath of the Wild dot entity dot health 0. Make sure that the laser is visible before we try. Did that really just work? Oh, the delete function doesn't do that yet. Delete. Execute as on passengers. Run kill at S. Okay, now we kill this guy too. Oh, that's not good. Okay, why is it bad? Probably because the death code happens after. So when it dies... Yeah, okay. So when it dies, the value... Sorry, when it checks if... When it's like, hey, am I supposed to hide the laser? That happens before it dies. So... There we go. So we want to make sure that it happens after so that the flag is set by the time we check. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense, but whatever. Reload. Now this might work. This might fail for a completely different reason. Let's make sure that it shoots and stops. Nice. Love that. Why? Why is that the case? Okay, let's say, don't try to do this if we're supposed to hide the laser this tick. Avatar Guesser is waiting. Don't cause problems, Guardian. It caused problems. But why? Let's see. Hide target laser. Matches 0. Why is it being set? The heck? Say test. So every tick that we update the laser, that's going to print something. We want to make sure that it never prints something, it never tries to set the laser if the Guardian is dying. So every tick that the Guardian is dying, we'll say, dying. We want to see this uninterrupted. If we see that interrupted by the word test, then we know that it tries to set the, it tries to update the laser values when it shouldn't. Okay, cool. It's being interrupted. That would explain it. Okay, so why is that still being run? Why is it not being interrupted? In the eye, tick logic. Okay, good. That should always be run. Oh, because this is just still true. That's... There's nothing about this that says, don't run if dying. So, do we have a value for, like, health saved? So we say if score matches 1 or more, then it should be alive. That looks like it worked. We set the health to 0. Why? What? Test is still being run? That's the one we don't want to run, isn't it? Why is it still being run? If score is greater... Huh? Oh. Okay. So we need another flag for execute store result score is dying. Breath of the Wild dot vars run No. If entity tag is Breath of the Wild.entity.dying. There, and that's the whole command. Now we say, where is that? In I, tick, target laser tick. If it's not dying, so if it's 0. Yo, it's a Tommy Innit song. I think that worked. Alright, time to look at chat. Now that it's done, we got one feature done. Hazuki, do you like copious gourmet salt grilled cheesy meaty rice bowl? It's pretty meaty, pretty cheesy, pretty salt grilled. Yeah, I'd say so. No, don't look at chat. Stop. Bad Hazuki. I mean, if there's a time to do it, now is not a bad one. We did the thing. There is another thing that must be done, however. And that is Avatar Guesser. It is time. Let's see. Where did chat go? Alright, here we go. The first time... Okay, so I need to get past 10. If I don't get to 10, it doesn't count as a run. That just doesn't count. This one is Old Masters. This one is Southern Raiders. This one is... Oh, it's the finale. Phoenix King, Warriors of Kyoshi, Avatar and the Fire Lord, Spirit World. Alright, this is a run. Desert. Crossroads. They had to get this frame. This isn't even the worst frame that's used right here. In this scene. In this shot. Puppet Master. Jet. Returns. I believe this is also Jet. Yeah. Desert. Surprise, surprise. Day of Black Sun Part 2. Boiling Rock Part 2. Blind Bandit. Waterbending Master. Ooh. I think this is Boiling Rock Part 2. What do y'all think? I think this is Boiling Rock Part 2. I'm pretty sure when Azula lands on the gondola, it like pans down from her head. Does the death code affect any nearby Guardian stalkers? It shouldn't. It should only affect the Guardian that's dying. I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. He's guessing Avatar. What's happening? Yeah, so I really like Avatar Guesser. So my motivation for completing the different tasks in the data pack is if I complete it, I get to play some Avatar Guesser. And we did a thing. We made progress. That's more than we did before. We made progress, and now this is my reward. This is my treat. I'm pretty sure this is Boiling Rock Part 2. Yes, let's go. Okay, Spirit World. Oh. Is this the Awakening? I don't remember these rocks, but where else is there steam? This looks like ice. This looks... Are we at the Northern Water Tribe? I don't want to lose this right here. Season 4, Episode 1. That's a great point. Here, we'll play Korra Guesser so that there is a Season 4, Episode 1. Let's see. Remembering the names off of the episodes is top tier. I have watched this show many times. Some would say too many. Those are the people I don't trust. Okay. This is tough, actually. Can I zoom in? Can I open the image in a new tab? If I do that, is it gonna say the name of the episode in the title? I don't want a spoiler. Wald Martin says, I would say too many. Wald Martin, respectfully, you just haven't seen it enough. You just gotta watch more Avatar. What is this one? I feel like this is Zuko's kind of dinky ship. Zuko had a pretty sad, really small ship. I feel like that might be this one. I don't know, this is really tall. The scale of this makes me think maybe it's not. I'm gonna guess it's episode 2. Let's go. I love this game. Phoenix King. Serpent's Pass. This is Into the Inferno. The Awakening. This is Northern Air Temple. Drill. Okay, so this is either Appa's Lost Days or it's the Guru. I think it's the Guru. I'm pretty sure it's the Guru. I'm just gonna send it. No! It was one of the two. And the Guru has a shot that looks just like this. Aang opens his chakras. Let me find it. It's near the end. It's around here. I know it's around here. Come on, don't do me like this. Is there no shot at that, even at that angle? Oh, it's so sad. Great episode. Well, back to the code. Dang. Hazuki, I hope you'll bring me on as a thumbnail designer. I'm sending an example of a thumbnail in media and memes. I think the YouTube chat should see it to judge it. Let's see. I'm zoomed way in. Media and memes? Alright. This wasn't even, oh, that was you. How dare you commandeer, this was Q Sheldon's animation, right? Who goes by, oh, Q changed their name on Discord recently. There is no controversy. There isn't one. Are Hazuki's fingers some divine force of nature, or am I missing something? Yeah, you got it. Scroll down. Alright. Let's scroll down. Alright, that's kind of tempting. I'd be the new most viewed Minecraft video. Hazuki, how could you do this? I didn't do anything. There's nothing that I have done. Everyone should know, based on my previous stream, that not doing things is one of my favorite things to do. Hazuki is the making of material and foods textures official now. Did we make did someone make an announcement? Okay, I should respond to these later. Ooh, screenshots, that's fun. Let's see. Chat, should we check on what they're doing on the test server? Is that something we want to look at? I'm afraid of what we'll find. Hazuki pulling out the ukulele. I can't play the ukulele. I'd have to pull out my trombone, and it's a lot harder to sing to my own trombone. I have done it though. Ooh, I would love to work on materials and food. People are just kind of going ham. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't do it, but we haven't like called together a force, you know, like we did with the weapons. OMG, ew, band kid. Hey, I dropped out in middle school. Okay, relax. That is not the worst kind of kid. That is not the worst quality that I had as a kid. You should make an announcement now. Nah. I think I gotta talk to like Phantom Eye and Voxel and Fig and stuff. I lost chat when I moved that back. Let's see. Check test server. Alright. What's happening on the test server? Are y'all behaving? Day 45. I fought like 10 Guardians and a Warden and won. I got a singular rupee as a prize. And throughout it all, Hazuki hasn't beaten the conch. Come on! There's... Huh? Why is that still there? That's not good. Yes, I will up you in a bit. Possibly after stream. I'll just do it real quick. Up. Phantom Eye. And Phantom, if you want to op anyone else who is opt on the test server, then go for it. Oh, Cryonis. That has been left behind. Has it been left behind? It still works. Say at E distance equals 10. Okay, so the root entities are still here. Hazuki, I'm being forced to war. War's not a verb. Oh. Oh. You're chilling. You won. Oh, is it? What do you have? Oh, you have the royal broadsword. You're fine. I think there's like 30 hearts of damage. The music stopped. Alright, give me Zelda and chill. Zelda and chill 1. Hazuki, is the server public? It is not. Right now it's just for testing for channel members. I'm glad that we're doing that, because what on earth were those bugs that I saw? That's wild. Wonder if you're gonna make those custom chests. Oh yeah. Let me check. I think we have something set up already. Do we? I could have sworn. Do we not? I swear I spawned it in and it was working. Where'd it go? Was it over here? Am I schizophrenic? Where? Huh? Alright, well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, the chests are being added. They're kind of functional already, but I don't know where they went. Oh! Boom. Boom. One of them opens, one of them closes. Really convenient. It does not drop an item. The inside is pure white. I don't know if that's pure white. Oh, basically. The music didn't show up. Oh, it's muted. Okay. You're so messy. What do you mean? Physics spotted. Where's physics? Why do you have so many flat tests? I made the map on... I made this world on like 1.19 or something, 1.20, I don't know. And then the game updated, and my friend Dominexus made a tool where you can just like, you can tell it, hey, this is the map that I want you to update. And it will scan through all of the command blocks, all of the data packs, and it will do its best to update everything to whatever version you specify. And when it does that, it makes a bunch of copies, because if it messes up, it doesn't want to lose anything. So that's why I have those, because I made the copy and then I never removed any of the others. It's a really cool tool. I believe it's called Easy Map Updater. If you Google Dominexus, you'll find it. If you Google Easy Map Updater, you'll probably find it. But yeah, if you have anything that's kind of a pain to update, definitely go give that a check. What do all those command blocks do? All of these command blocks were for filming different parts of my videos. A lot of these were for filming parts of the videos that video that y'all are not going to be able to see. So it's kind of sad. Music's loud. Okay, turn down the music a little bit. Let me know if I need to turn it down more. Are you gonna make it so that you can get new hearts from the Hylia statues? I would like it. I would like to. Is it good? Is it good now, or should I turn it back up again? I watched back my like little tiny pieces of my remote bomb stream, the one where I made them like so you can pick up and throw them, and I could barely hear the music. All I was able to hear was my own voice. I'm like, I need distractions from myself stuttering, please. Azuki, I left the test server because of IRL stuff, but I managed to break every rune except for Cryonis. All right, can't wait to dive into that. Thank you for showing my stuff sucks. I'm just kidding. No, that's very helpful. Thank you. Okay, that has to stop happening. Say test. Okay, does Photoshop want to work now? Can I please open something? Please? Why? What if I do it over here? Create. None of it works. What if I... Okay, we need task manager. And Photoshop, you gotta die. Now let's try this differently a little bit. I'm going to open a file. I'm going to open a file in Photoshop, and hopefully that way it will actually open. Is there going to be any normal entities like bokoblins and moblins? I would like to. Yes, that is the plan. Bokoblins are the base logic works. There's some quirks and stuff I need to iron out. I also can't show it because animated Java is not updated to 1.21.4, so the rigs don't work. So that's got to be updated. Stream again tomorrow, possibly. That might be fun. I'm trying to balance, just like hanging out and chatting with actual coding, because I think the chatting is a lot more fun to watch. It's also a lot more fun to do on stream. The chatting, the coding, it's hard to concentrate because some stuff, you really just gotta like sit and think for a minute. And live streaming is not, I'm learning live streaming is not the place to do that. That said, I know that some people do just do that. That's what people do on their streams, is they just sit and code sometimes. Hang out with chat. I don't know how they do it. I gotta figure it out. You should do a stream just for Avatar Guesser. That'd be fun. I'd have to make sure not to look at the stream statistics. A bit late here, but will this be implemented on Brazi's Breath of the Wild map? I never looked at chat after I asked if I needed to turn the music up. Looks like everyone says it's good. Someone says it's too loud. Hello! Let's see, where's the Coliseum? What way am I looking? South? Game rule. Spectators generate trunks. True. Alright. This way. I don't know how far south. Is this the staple? Where are we? Oh, this is Central Hyrule. It's too big to be something else. Which means I am going to the Coliseum. So that's good. What does the Guardian look like without the resource pack? It looks like nothing that mortals can comprehend. Y'all killed the Guardian again. E type is not player. Distance equals 10. Holy crap. Yeah, it sure did seem to break. Let's see. Oh, you got the cape? Nice. There's a Guardian somewhere else? So yeah, Guardians and everything will be added to the map. Oh, I can't take off the server resource pack. Alright, I'll teleport you and then I'm gonna go back to single player. This is a great remix or whatever. Rendition. Summon several Guardians in close proximity to test if they interfere with each other. They don't really. Sometimes they'll shoot each other if they get in the way, but that's about it. Will the originally built enemies like Guardians be replaced when you add the data pack ones, or will you add them separately? That is... There are a lot of conflicting ideas in my head for that. You can't really have the original builds and have the living ones, because like the Guardian, so in Breath of the Wild sometimes you get like jump scared by a Guardian that looks like it was decayed and then it wakes up, and if the decayed ones are just blocks, then you know those aren't going to wake up and scare you, so it's not really scary. If you see a model, then you know it at least could be alive. So I think it either needs to be all models or all blocks. It obviously can't be all blocks. However, I do have some ideas for how to keep both, because I don't want to remove all the builds. That'd be lame. The Guardian looks cool, but it's slow. Yeah, kinda. It also stops every time it shoots, which I think is accurate. It kind of feels weird if you make it faster. I've tried. Maybe I'll try more. But, make a working Taco Bell and a Karen for a manager. I don't think I've been to Taco Bell. Did this stop working? Hello? Did I break ancient arrows? Why is it taking 0 damage? Just none at all. Can you speak a bit louder? Hi, how's it going? Sorry to scare people. Should I turn up my mic? Is that what people are feeling? Well, I can't test it on a normal mob because those have that's just different logic. Different code is supposed to run. It's something about the health value is not being like read or transferred when it hits the eye. The eye is not transferring the health updates. So let's see why. Oh, because this is running after. That is running at the very end. And we check the health stuff right here. No, this isn't it. Right here. Here it is. This guy dodged. Is it like damage rollover thing, like in Pokemon, where if there's enough damage, it rolls over to 0 damage? I'm not sure what you mean. If you deal enough damage, it dies. I don't think you can deal so much damage that it doesn't die. I don't think Minecraft has a way to do that much damage. That said, the max health of the pig, or of all the entities that can take damage, is 1024. The max health for a guardian is 1500. So I guess you could, if I don't know, it is a little broken that the things that are supposed to detect damage and stay alive can take less damage than the Guardian itself. But because I don't think there's a way to deal all of that damage in one hit, in one tick, I think it's fine. Like if there's an overwhelming amount of damage, the damage becomes minuscule. Yeah, but at like 2 trillion or something, I think you have to do a lot of damage. Are you gonna add the Breath of the Wild weapons too, or nah? They're coming. I don't know why the rotation is always messed up for those. But yeah, we're working on it. Let's see. Oh yeah, Master Sword as well. Hooray, it works. All right. What's the next thing? How many shields are implemented so far? Let's check the checklist. If I just pull this bad boy up. Oh, it's so bright. Ugh. Shields. Fisherman shields. I swear I saw someone. Oh yeah, someone's working on it. Someone's working on the ancient shield. No one seems to be working on the Guardian Plus shield. The Guardian Shield Plus, which I think is a triangle. I think I've seen someone starting that. So if you want to try that, double check. And then someone's working on the shield with the mind's eye. So I think all of the shields are either done or being worked on. Is there a requirement for the pixel suites on the weapons? So the weapons can go up to 32 by 32, but only in the hand. We need to have a 16 by 16 texture. You can notice that the Master Sword is longer than the Netherite Sword. See that? But in the inventory, they're both the same size. So for every weapon, we need to have a 2D sprite that is 16 by 16. And then, depending on the weapon itself, you can sometimes do a 32 by 32 weapon. But it will be scaled up. We're not going to have a scaled down. We're not going to have like a double pixel density. We're not going to have this be the size of a 32 by 32 item. It's always going to be 16 by 16. It's always going to be the scale of 16 by 16. What about the Hero's Shield? I'm not sure. I would recommend checking the Discord server and just searching for Hero's Shield. If someone's done it, you should find it pretty quick. Is it not on the spreadsheet? Oh, Phantom I didn't add all of the DLC and amiibo items right off the bat, so I guess some of those are still up for grabs. Not all of them though. Are you going to do the Molduga and the Stone Talus? I'd like to. Cray and Joris did the Stone Talus. I might ask them if I can use theirs. That said, I do have to think about how I want it to work and all that. And then at that point, I'll look at what they have, and if it matches what I want, then I'll ask. But I have to give it some thought first. That's the first step. When will the beta test be? I don't have a date. There's some people testing right now with their channel members. Let's see. Try using shaders. They won't really work very well. Yeah, it's not set up to glow with shaders. I modified the vanilla shaders with the resource pack, but that's ignored. Those changes are ignored when using a shader, like a modded shader. There are ways to make items glow. Not everything has been set up to work with that. Hello, accursed potato. What exactly are we doing right now? That is a great question. So we did one thing. We want to do another thing. That other thing requires Photoshop, which seems to not work when I have a second monitor open. So we need to do something else. So let's play with the Guardians for a second and take a look at what we can do. I believe if you break a leg, it now is stunned for a second. I just forgot. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't forget that much. You can't really dodge very well. You can dodge pretty easily in Breath of the Wild. Relatively closely, but not here. Dang, earlier when I was testing, he tracked me pretty much immediately after being stunned. Oh, you know what we could do? Right now, we could make it so he stops walking around when his legs are cut off. That's something we could do. Is there a crit spot for the eye? There is. That was an ancient arrow, so that's kind of cheating. But it did work. Let's see. So when a leg is cut off... Do we have a leg count variable? Let's add one. Leg.count. When the Guardian is created, we'll set it to be 6. On create. This is very inefficient. We're using the same selector a lot here. I'll change it later. Let's see. So every time we cut a leg off, we should decrease that value. So let's say in tick, we'll do a similar thing that we do there. Because like multiple legs could get cut off in the same tick. So leg delta. Where's health delta set? Oh, there it is. Scoreboard players set it to 0. And then if a leg gets cut off, we add 1 to this value. No, we remove 1. And then yeah, at the end, that'll keep track. So we say inside tick leg. There, a leg was cut off. Now, this should keep track. Scoreboard objective set display sidebar. Breath of the Wild Guardian leg.count. 6. Now it's 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Perfect. There we go. That works. Now we say if the amount is 0, then slowness forever. Match is 0, run, effect, give at S, slowness, nope, slowness, infinite, 100, true. Try to follow me now, you fool. Okay, now we can test the crit spot again too. Uh-oh, it's not being stunned. Oh, because the stun logic needs to happen after the eye logic. Is that okay? Is there a problem with that? No, that's fine. What? Oh, this. So actually the other one can stay where it was. Start is the one that needs to be moved. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. For different reasons, both of these want to happen first. We want this to run first so that the laser can be set to length 0, and we want this one to run first so that being stunned works. That's going to take some thinking to fix, which I shouldn't do on stream because that's going to be boring as crap. Why was it jumping? Guardians take extra knockback when you crit them. I don't know. It's something. They don't really respond to the player very much right now, so I added that anytime they get stunned. Hooray. Back to back. Alright, where's that command block? Oh yeah, you can tell. If I spam it, it doesn't do the parrying window every time. You have to hold it for like 10 ticks, and then you let go, and then you can parry. Yeah, to parry you lower the shield. I don't know if there's a better way to do it. There probably is, but this kind of works. I can't lie. It's simple. It works. Why not give him reverse levitation so we can't get off the ground? I mean, keeping him on the ground is easy. I'm manually boosting him in the air. I'm doing that intentionally. I sniped the pig from the side. Ooh, imagine people have made item models for the Guardian drops. It'd be kind of fun to have them drop as items. I think I'd have to figure out the system for custom items though. I feel like that would take some extra thought first. So I probably won't do that right now. However, if we go to items... Ooh, that looks fancy. Ooh. Look at those. What fonts are you using in VS Code? I'm using, I think, Monocraft. I found it online. Crouch to parry might be the way to go. Maybe. Does it solve a problem that this has? The legs will not have hitboxes up all of them, just at the feet, because that's way too many entities to manage constantly. That would add... Oh, that would add so many entities, and so much logic to find all those entities. Are the dragons made yet? Nope. Don't even have models for them. Let's see. Here we go. It'd be fun to see these as drops. I should try and do that. Maybe. Maybe soon. Let's see. If you didn't watch all the vids and streams, how do you know how to use everything? Is there going to be a tutorial? Once it's added to the map? Once it's added to the map, it's gonna be like the game is the tutorial. Like in Breath of the Wild. Only way I could think of to make it more game-like would be to detect how long the shield was up for. and make it have the same window, so you have to shield and unshield within a few ticks. What do you mean? Detect how long the shield is up for and make it have the same window. I'm assuming that the mini bosses and dragons and stuff that Grazi built will eventually be replaced by mobs. I want to replace as little as possible, at least permanently, because they're good builds, and it would be kind of cringe to delete all of them, you know. So I'm gonna try and find a way to do both. I have some ideas, but check bug reports. Two new. Oh, one of them says a lot. Okay, well, I knew about the Master Cycle one. This one is really annoying. Check this out. It just does that forever. Forever, y'all. I don't know. I don't get why. I have an idea. I don't know what the code is. Bows are kind of broken with multiplayer magnesis. When one player lifts another, the arrows shoot like 5 blocks underneath where you actually are. Who's the one doing the shooting? Actually, I have questions. I should ask them in the chat after stream. That way it can be organized and we have records of it all. In the game, you have to tap the shield button right before you get hit. You hold the shield button the entire time, and you press A right before getting hit. So you have the shield up the whole time, and you do a different action, which lets down the shield. But if you get hit during the parry window, then you're fine. The magnetized person is, I think. Gotcha. I wonder if it's consistent. Yeah, these are all going to take some serious testing after stream. I feel like this would be very boring to try and recreate, debug, and fix on stream. That wouldn't be very fun. What Breath of the Wild mob should you make the Ender Dragon with? Do you mean the other way around? What Breath of the Wild mob do shields instantly break when they get hit with a laser? They don't instantly break, but they do take a ton of damage, and I can increase that later if I need to. Will the Guardian body move properly? Why is it not rotating? At all. It's just not rotating. It's supposed to be rotating. Eh? Alright, well, look at me. The middle part's supposed to be rotating too. I don't know why it's not. Make it roll back when hit. Possibly. That is a lot of logic to add. By default, if I was to make the body roll a little bit, like tilt backward when hit, it would, first off, the legs would disconnect because the rollback would be purely visual. And let's see. So that would be a problem. That would take a bunch of math to fix. It could be done, but there's so much extra logic that it would require that I would like to just stick with this if it works for people. I don't know if more is needed. I feel like more would add more performance problems to the data pack than ugliness it would fix, you know? Did I lose something of the actual data pack? Nope, it's fine. Got a bunch of copies everywhere. And it wasn't a, it was an external hard drive that crashed. The data pack is on, it's in a bunch of places, but my local copy is in the Minecraft folder, which is on my internal hard drive, my SSD. Yeah, I was unable to test like half of them to see if they were able to be reproduced. I permanently broke like 4 or 5 of the rooms. Oh jeez. That's good to know. That was close. Guardian is super cool right now. I see nothing really important to add. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think it's mostly done. I don't think it's not completely done. We still need we need sound effects, we need visual effects. Oh, there's something else that I forgot. I already forgot. That's wild. Yeah, it needs other stuff. Death animation, that's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, it needs a death animation. I'm thinking of using these for the death animation. These are stretched out item display entities. You can interpolate their opacity and their color and their size with one command. And you can make them face the camera. And you can tilt them. See, like, that's not straight up. So I'm thinking if we just, when the Guardian dies, if we spawn like 5 of them, and then you grow them out of the Guardian at different angles, and like fade them in, then I feel like that'd be a pretty good death animation. Data get entity tag equal type equals text display brightness. It's full brightness. That's the exact color code that I used. Ziki, do you have tips on optimizing data packs? Yes, I have many. I can make a video about it, honestly. There's so much. Where do I start? What's a quick answer I can give? Don't use @e as much, like more than you have to. If you use @e, use distance checks as well. It limits a lot of work that it has to do. It makes it way more efficient. Will shield surfing ever be implemented? I'd like to, yeah. I was thinking that I was gonna do it on stream, but the more I try to do coding streams, the more I'm like, coding is not generally interesting to watch, I don't think. Maybe I need to watch other people's coding streams to get inspiration, see how they do it. How Ziki, stop reading chat. I mean, it's a little bit of the reason of being live, you know? Just part of it. I assume that the unmoving Guardian is easier. You're gonna do it next. Oh yeah. You know what? What if we just try to make the unmoving Guardian real quick? Wait, how different would that be? Would I still want a wandering trader? The wandering trader is helpful because it can walk around. Obviously that's not needed. So what would the root, we do need a root entity so that there's something to hit. We don't want it to be too wide because we don't want to get in the way of the pig. The Return of the armor stand. It is time. It needs a new texture. What does? Oh, does it? Don't the Ruined Guardians have pretty much the same texture? Where'd the music go? Spawn one with no legs. This is easier. I can't aim. Ignore the laser. And then if I look up a picture of a ruined Guardian, look at images. I mean, it's mossy sometimes. Is it always more mossy? Nice. Oh, decayed Guardian. Yeah, it's just rotated. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's on. It's tilted. That makes the logic harder. Okay, so fun fact, if you look at this image that I'm about to pull up, this one, this is how rotations work in Minecraft. It's like you rotate horizontally first, whatever angle you are horizontally, and then you rotate up and down on that on that horizontal angle, right? You rotate, and then the up and down is like it's an afterthought. If the up and down happened first, then that means that rotating side to side would be like that. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? Basically, it doesn't do that. But that's what the Guardians do. See, they go on a tilt. And then the head goes like a tilted frisbee. You know, they spin around this axis, where I'm looking. They don't spin around the up and down axis, which is all that normal Minecraft can do. Which means I have to use quaternions. Let's go. That's gonna be fun. Yo, Cabo Wabo, thank you for becoming a channel member. Welcome. Cabo Wabo, if you check the Discord, if you have your YouTube account linked, you should now be able to access the test server channel. If you go there, then you can see the IP of the test server, and then I just need you to post your username, and I can add you to the whitelist. Thank you again for becoming a channel member. Let's see. Yeah. Tilted Guardians would need some quaternions just to make the heads, or like the different body parts, rotate correctly. That's... There's probably so much less logic that has to be done that it's still going to be faster. Like, they're still going to be more efficient. Probably. Do the Guardians turn blue while not tracking you? It is possible. We have other textures that would be helpful for that, but we haven't implemented them into the resource pack yet. Once we do, that's going to be pretty easy. Luckily, the only rotated ones don't have legs. Exactly. Yeah, we're chilling. It's great. Didn't something new in MC use quaternions? Item displays from like 1.19? Because that's what we are using. I think I understand what you're talking about. The horizontal rotation does not affect the axis for the vertical rotation. I think it's the other way around. The vertical axis, the one that's up and down. Oh wait, no, you might be right. It's so confusing. It's always backwards in my head. Are you going to implement the cooking in Breath of the Wild into Minecraft? That is a good question. I have not given it much thought. There are much more high priority tasks in my mind. Join at the campfire. Alright, we're chilling. I have to go there. Now I can, like, heat my hands over the fire. What was I talking about? Much higher priority stuff that has to be done first before I really give cooking much thought. Are you able to add a glow to the characters that draw a circle in front of the Guardian before it fires? A glow to the characters that draw a circle. Do you mean like the, ooh, food. Much appreciated. I am a hungry man. Let's see. There is a picture that is helpful. I think I opened this earlier on stream, but we'll take a look again real quick. Open image in new tab. That's so small. That's not helpful at all. Well, you can kind of see it. I don't know if you can see it on stream. I can see it. You'll see the... Yeah, this circle? Is this what you mean? If this is what you mean, yes, I want to. I was actually planning to on stream today, but Photoshop won't be useful. It refuses. Outright. I don't know why. I think it's because I have a second monitor, and I don't usually, so... Maybe it's that. It's weird. It's supposed to be... It was supposed to be the easy task today, too. The one that doesn't take thought. Can you not just use an armor stand heads wearing the Guardian head item? I could, but then we don't have interpolation. It's 20 FPS at best. It's also a little archaic, and you can't change the... Ooh, thank you. You can't, like, change the translation. You can't, like, shift it up a bit at all, or down, or whatever you need to do. You can't do it. It would stand... Even the 20 FPS thing alone is enough for me to say probably not. Because that's very jarring, I think. Unless everything else is 20 FPS. Open F3, I want to see your PC stats. This is a laptop. 40, 60, whatever the crap. That's what this is. The display is 2560 by... What is it? By like 1600? But I changed it for the stream because second monitor, weird shenanigans. I don't know. I think this is just the not full screen version of Minecraft. If I were to go like that, does that change? Yeah, 1440. There we go. Let's see. Did I call it crap? I didn't mean to. It works. It does a great job. There's a reason I'm using it. Doesn't the Guardian dip in the places it doesn't have legs, though? Oh, like... No, it doesn't do that right now. I don't know if I'm going to change that either, because that is a lot of logic. That's a lot of extra computation for very little benefit, you know? You don't gain much from that. It's a cool effect, but I don't think it really helps with much more than... how about the Guardian's Panic Fire? Does not do that yet. I don't know the exact logic. Sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. Maybe it's just random? Yeah, if they're not aggroed on something and they take damage, sometimes they just shoot whatever damaged them. Sometimes they shoot randomly away. I don't know what the logic is. Sometimes they don't shoot at all. No clue. Are you going to make the Guardian chase you forever? Right now, so long as they don't lose sight of you, they won't stop following you. I don't know if that's how it works in Breath of the Wild. I don't think I've tried to like kite a Guardian across the map. Maybe I should. Sometimes Guardians can double shoot, right? I feel like I've been tossed by the same Guardian. Yes, I think if the Guardian shoots itself a little bit, if the blast hits its own legs or something, then that can count and it can shoot again. I believe that's what happens. If they've seen you at least once, they shoot where they last saw you. Otherwise, it's just straight. Really? Is that true? How will drop loot tables work? Minecraft has loot tables built into data packs. So I can just make a loot table for whatever I want. And then I can say, run the loot table and drop items. Whenever I say. Yeah, loot table. Right now, loot tables are the most convenient way to store custom item data, like custom items. So, that's where all of this is. Are you messing with the Skyview Towers? Those are Tears of the Kingdom, my friend. You're getting your Zelda games mixed up. The Sheikah Towers, I'll probably do something with them. It's a bit difficult because the map is... Well, it doesn't really work the same. I don't know how it's going to work yet. Climbing is not enabled because it's old and gross. I need to replace it. My suggestion for implementing temperatures. I didn't see your suggestion. I have had ideas though. I was gonna make it based on the biome, and I'd add custom biomes for like Death Mountain. So it's if you go to Death Mountain and you're in the biome there, you don't have the gear for it, then you catch fire. That's been my thought for a couple years now. How do you have multiple Guardians at the same time? Why wouldn't I? That works. That's fine. Let's see. When the Guardian stops chasing you, does it return to its spawn location? No, it does not. That is not logic that I've implemented yet. The Bokoblins do that. Guardians are not yet tied to any home location. Once I get my... Let's see. Once you're done with the Guardians, what are you going to make next? There's a bunch I could do next. Climbing. I have to redo the climbing system now that I have /ride. I could do shield sledding, shield surfing. But there are more important things that I might need to do, might need to focus on first. Grazi's doing his creator SMP. We might have the data pack on for it. We might need to do some custom logic, I might need to add some stuff specifically for that, so that might take priority, especially if it's coming up soon, which I think it is. He wanted to do it in January, so let's see. Once I get my money, I'll try to become a member if my parents allow it. I appreciate that. Don't stress too much about it though, especially don't break any banks or anything. Are you messing with... Oh, I answered that one already. No way, I know how panic firing works. Ooh, panic firing works all the time if it's hit by an arrow and not seeing you. Okay. So projectiles, pretty much. I'll have to give that a test. Sand seal. Yes, lower priority though. Bosses, the Great Plateau functionality, Ganon, all that stuff, that comes first. How'd you do the inverse kinematics legs? That was fun. It's a bunch of TP commands mainly. there's a bunch of logic that I feel like I would need to write a script for the Guardian legs, because if I were to try and explain it just off the cuff, it would not be intelligible, it would not be interesting. It would be so janky, it'd be bad. What have we been doing? I left like 30 minutes ago. Chatting. I've been mourning Photoshop, which doesn't want to open for whatever reason. No idea why. Like, please, just let me open something. I beg. Yeah, I have no idea. It just doesn't work. Which was the other... I guess it's not the only thing I could have done that we could do today. But I really wanted to do it. It's going to be really fun. Got an idea for climbing. When jumping and press forward onto a wall, you start to climb and jump to well jump on the wall. Oh, and jump to wall jump on the wall. Jump backwards to stop climbing, move to the side to move to the side. That's pretty close to how I had it before, but it's gonna be different now that we have input predicates and /ride. It's gonna be like shift to stop climbing or something like that. Will chests get different models to fit Breath of the Wild? We'll have custom chests. We'll have both the regular chests from vanilla, and we'll have custom chests that have like one item that just drop when you open it. Something like that. Are all champion abilities unlocked as soon as you start the server in the future? No, they will not be. How big should the blights be? I'd like to go for accuracy. Most of the blights are huge. Absolutely gigantic. Thunder Blight is pretty close to Link's size, but I still think it's a little bigger. What do you do if two players use Magnesis on the same time on each other? Right now, they both move each other. So you can fly if you have a second person. You can fly if you have a mine card. Magnesis is very forgiving. I don't feel a huge need to change that because it's kind of limited right now. Because we don't have a physics system, which Breath of the Wild has. It kind of gives Magnesis a use that it wouldn't otherwise have. Which I think I'm okay with. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it trivializes the game too much. But I'm gonna add. I'm probably gonna add wind bombing anyway. So it's gonna be. It's like all gonna be trivialized. I don't know. The heck. Set me free. You'll never catch me again. Who was so bold? How could? What about the Guardians' quote-unquote hearing? There were no allegations. Is Fence still on? What's he doing? Guardian's hearing. Okay, let me kill this guy real quick. Okay, so in Breath of the Wild... Aw, dang it. In Breath of the Wild, I tested it. You can walk next to Guardians all you want. You can bump into them, you can jump on them, whatever. They don't hear you unless you run. Or what is it? What's the other word? You run or you whistle, stuff like that. But walking doesn't make noise on its own. So, I made it so it doesn't. But if you sprint, I made it so that it spins its head around. And if the head happens to see you, then there's that. Boom. Been working on a demo for the fast travel system I came up with yesterday, and it's working fairly well. If you're interested, I have most of the logic for how it will work in suggestions. Let's take a look. Suggestions. Oh yeah, I saw some of this. It is pretty well made. I'm hesitant to teleport the... I'm hesitant, but I don't know if there's a better option. I was gonna say I'm hesitant to teleport the player away from the map, just to let them choose a place on the map to teleport to. I don't know if that's the best solution. It probably is. Maybe there's like... I feel like if we're gonna do that, there should be a big room where everyone gets teleported to if they try to navigate somewhere on the map. I'm not sure. Oh, that one's not yours. Mine is fast travel solution. Oh, yeah. Did you post this during stream? No, I don't think I was streaming at this point. Let's see. I feel like this is a lot to read on stream. A lot to read and analyze right here. Maybe I can skim it. Oh, just after? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look after. Let's see. How long have I been live? Does anyone know? In the meantime, I'll check the item spreadsheet. Is there a separate spreadsheet for items? Almost 3 hours. 2 hours ish. Alright. Let's see. What's the spreadsheet for items? Jeez. Dang, these look nice. Single soup. Oh, meat stuffed pumpkin. Nice. Gourmet meat. Gourmet cheesy meat. That's awesome. Those look great. Nice work. Where did chat go? I have lost chat. Oh, there it is. All right. My phone's about to die, by the way. All right. Well, if one moment we stop hearing from you, farewell. Thank you for being here. Yo, Vortual, thank you for the 5. Not here to ask any questions or make suggestions. Just want to say what you're doing is amazing. Huge respect for carrying on after that setback. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was a fun time for sure. But I am very glad to be back working on the project, the data pack itself. It's really nice. Will you be adding bokoblins / other basic enemies, moblin, lysel, etc.? Bokoblins are mostly working. Not in this version anymore because animated Java's not updated to 1.21.4. Moblins, I believe Drizzle. Okay, so Voxel, with some community feedback, made the Moblin models. I say models plural. I think it was just the red one right now. And Drizzle was planning to make the animations. I don't know if they ever finished, but we're waiting to hear back on that. So yeah, we have plans for some stuff like that. What about theme? Do you want to do a fight theme for the Guardians? Domino has a theme for like when it first sees you. So I'm gonna at least add that. Can you explain the logic for climbing? I don't know if I should try before I actually implement it. How can I be on the test server? Right now it's only 4 members. Oh, speaking of which, okay, they did not. No new username sent to me yet. Let's see. If you're doing wind bombing, how many exploits do you plan on adding? BLSS, etc. Whatever's practical, and some of the most prominent ones. I don't think I'll do all of them because there's a lot, and some of them are also like, what's the point? I could be spending my time doing way cooler stuff. But like wind bombs are kind of a no-brainer. Bullet time bounces, they kind of used to work, but I think I removed them to replace some system with something way better. I don't know. And yeah, that's the gist. Will Lysel type enemies act hesitant like they do in the game and jump a lot? Or will you copy paste that code from Bocos to Lysels? I will copy paste the code from Bocos and tweak it to match the Lysels. Which probably means jumping around. Yeah. I don't think BLSS would be useful to implement. I mean, speedrunners use it, right? Like, every run requires BLSS. I think. Do members get the texture pack? Yes. Yeah, people who join the server get the texture pack. Another question, will the game still act like Minecraft? Yes. Yeah, that was a debate I had with myself during like the 2nd and 3rd years of working on the project. There was a lot of stuff where I was like, it's possible to implement this thing. I can make the game third person if I create a custom player and put the player in spectator mode and make sure that no matter what direction they're facing, they always are looking at the fake player. So if they turn their camera, like if this command block is the player and I turn my camera, then I get teleported so that I'm looking at it, you know? So I could do that. I could put the player in spectator mode and I could make sure there's a third person, like a rig, a fake player entity that does all the interaction and stuff. And that would be accurate to Breath of the Wild. And I could I could remove the texture for vine blocks and put them on the player's face. So that way, and then I could give the player haste like 1000 or whatever, 100. And that way I can tell if they left clicked, because if they left clicked, the vine will be gone. And so I just spam place the vine block on their face, and then every tick, if it's not there anymore, then they must be left clicking. And now I can detect left clicking, and now I can make a custom combat system to replace the vanilla Minecraft combat system and do all that stuff. And of course that would mean that like you can't interact with blocks, but You know, even if I wasn't doing that, we'll put the player in adventure mode anyway, so that they can't break all the blocks and everything. And I had a bunch of ideas like this, and at some point I was like, I'm kind of removing Minecraft from Minecraft. I'm adding Breath of the Wild to it, but I'm removing Minecraft, and now the goal here is to just be left with Breath of the Wild. That's just play Breath of the Wild then. So it's like, I can go all day making this completely accurate to Breath of the Wild, copying it completely. But what's the point of doing it in Minecraft if you don't have Minecraft? So that's where I'm at. I want to make sure that as much of the vanilla game is left intact as possible. I want to just add to it where I can. That's my philosophy nowadays. Are making custom saplings so the trees regrow? Maybe. There are a lot of trees, and they don't use the vanilla features. You know, like the vanilla structures for the trees. The map is custom for those. And their locations aren't marked. There's no indicator for like where each tree is. I'd have to scan the area and detect where a configuration of blocks equals what would be a tree, and it'd be a pain in the butt. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fast. It might be effective after a ton of work, but why spend all that time working on that when I could be doing cool stuff that, you know, I don't know. Like multiplayer. Multiplayer, I think, was a good investment. That took a lot of time. But let's see. The game... Well, oh, I answered that one. I don't know how you'd replicate the complexity of bow, lift, smuggle, slide. Yeah. It wouldn't be one-to-one. It would be... in the places where it couldn't be one-to-one, it would be replacements that give the idea, you know? Like maybe instead of unequipping your bow or whatever the steps are, you drop your bow on the ground. I don't know, stuff like that. You find replacements where you can, where you have to, and it kind of works out. If you find out how to make cooking, will you add cheese? Probably. Cheese is pretty cool. I'm a fan. If the dragons will be implemented, then you'll have to remove the built ones, won't you? Yeah. Yes and no. I have ideas that I won't talk about yet. Will you add backflip, side hop, flurry rushing soon? Maybe. It's kind of weird to try and simulate the player. Weird stuff happens, and it doesn't always work out well. But I did animate the backflip, and I did try it out in game, and it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it was mainly for the flurry rush. Adding it like normally, you can't make custom animation. You can't make the player do custom animations. That's just not a thing. So yeah, remains to be seen how well that would work with a real implementation. Let's see. The camera system sounds cool. It does, until you think about how the player can turn their camera faster than the game can keep them where they should be. I did test it, and it did kind of work, but it was delayed. So every time you turn your camera, you move ahead. You can't, the game can't move you to keep you aligned all the time, because you move your camera before the server even knows you turned your camera. I don't know how the map would function with Minecraft mechanics with only surface level detailing / unbreakable blocks. I'm not sure what you mean. Wait, I just had an idea. What if you put Minecraft in Breath of the Wild after this? So true. So true. Why didn't I think of that? Will the UI be changed to look like Breath of the Wild? I guess it could be. That wouldn't really take away from Minecraft. I haven't thought about it before. Not a bad idea. No promises. If people want to make mock-ups, or better yet, like all of the actual files, then I'd be happy to at least consider them. So if we cut down a tree, we're cooked. I mean, if you cut down a tree, it's like half made of fences. You're either gonna mine fences, or you're gonna leave fences floating in the air. Also, I don't think the leaves decay. I don't think they're set to be decaying leaves. So you're gonna have to cut down the leaves individually too. The tree situation in general is not ideal. Is having the Guardian so small on purpose? Nope. Let's see. So we got the base model. We set the scale so that all of the pixels would match the pixels of everything else. Like the pixel sizes, you know? Those are pretty much the same size. If not exactly the same size. So it's based on the texture right now. But we might just scale it up by 1.5 anyway. I know you're doing this for the map mainly, but what about a regular Minecraft world? It could, if there's like it would need special logic to handle it, but I'm trying to make it so that the rest of the data pack could be easily set up that way, so that like it doesn't matter what's running it, it runs just fine anyway. Mia, the 3rd to the 4th. I think I'm way too late to be reading this. Probably long gone. Says, bye chat. Farewell. Thank you for being here. If somehow you heard me saying that. Let's see. How will you make the GUI, the GUI? I don't know if I'm going to make all of it. I made some of it. But there's only so much you can really do before it gets pretty jank, pretty unideal. Let's see. Will default Minecraft mobs still be in the game? That's the plan, yeah. With the amount of questions you're getting, do you feel like one famous person with the microphones pointed toward them and the camera flashes and the crowd of people shouting? Not really. They're good questions. I have answered a fair amount of them before, recently, but not all of them. And if you weren't here, how are you gonna know, you know? What you gonna do? I think you can animate the dragons even if they are blocks. That's how Cray made the stone talus. Is the stone talus made of blocks? I thought it was a display entity. I might be misremembering. But you generally don't want to animate with blocks because the chunks don't always update visually immediately. That's what entities are for. So you get like, sometimes if you modify a big piece of a chunk, then the entire chunk goes black for a frame or two, and then it's just not a good look. It's pretty glitchy, and if it's gonna happen, it'll happen a lot. So I try to avoid having block-based animations, especially with the dragons. That would be horrible. Those are huge. Are there going to be playable shrines? No promises, but I'd like to. Are you going to make the bears or moose / deer since they're all rideable? Possibly. Again, low priority. The main priority is the basic quest. You know, Great Plateau, 4 Divine Beasts, Ganon. Anything else, I'll do if I'm still interested. Which, I mean, I've been interested in this project for a long time, and I don't know if it's going to let up. So maybe. I'd probably do the shrines before I did bears. As an entirely separate project, implementing random terrain gen like Koroks being placed throughout the world so you can load into any world with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that could work. That'd be fun. If we made every food item texture, what do you think would happen if you didn't add cooking to the data pack? I think a lot of people would be very disappointed. But, I mean, some stuff has had priority for years and still needs to be done. That stuff is now being done, like the Guardian. The priority stuff is priority. It's got to happen. I don't think anyone... The cooking feature in Breath of the Wild is great. I will never disparage it. But when people are like, Breath of the Wild is great because cooking isn't usually near the top of the list, that doesn't mean I'm not going to add it. But that does mean that other things will be added first. I'm back after an hour. Are you still coding or not? Probably supposed to be coding. But you know what? No, we're gonna code. This is gonna be really easy to do. Really easy to do. This thing. Let's get its data. There, step 1 is done. Now I can read it. Now I can read a chat message. Yeah, at Lima Robot talking about how Zeke controversy. Well, all right. Now we're going back to the game. Line width. I don't think I need that. Okay, so the idea is when the Guardian dies, we summon like 4 or 5 of these things. And then the tick after, the second tick, we animate them. Because you can't animate them the first tick that they're created. So what if we just say, summon, text display. Passengers. Fun fact, you can do multi-line commands now. Okay, that's another step. What's the next thing in chat? Are you adding golden enemies? That's just a scaled up version of existing enemies, so if I have the textures, yeah. And that was a simple question, so I'll answer another. Ziki, do you know how expensive item displays with custom models are to render? Like, how much lag the extra geometry causes? I don't think it's that bad. I haven't had any problems with it. Okay, so this guy should have a bunch of data. What's the data it should have? Let's turn on word wrap so we can actually read this. View, word wrap. Okay, enough with the gross errors. -1B. Why did Minecraft tell me that? This is directly copy-pasted from... That's exactly what Minecraft said. Text opacity -1B. Wild. Do you talk to yourself this much when not streaming? No. When I'm not streaming, I go days at a time. I go days at a time without talking out loud. Let's see. what do we actually need here? Transformation. Okay, we want the transformation data. Let's say ID is text display. And let's make like 5 of them. That's a total of 5. Oh, they need commas. Right? Is that enough? We good? What do those hexadecimals mean? I don't know if... Is there a hexadecimal? Oh, 1B. This is how Minecraft prints their NBT data. The B stands for byte. Or bit. It's bit. True or false? What's your opinion on the Bread Pirate? Bread Pirate is awesome. We played... There was like a month or so where I was on a like a survival realm with him, Celios, Grazi, and a bunch of other like Zelda YouTubers. It was fun. We just hung out. Yeah, F is float, B is bit, D is double. It's a Java types. B might be Boolean. I think it is bit though. Okay, what else do we need? The transform data. Transformation. It's pretty ugly. Alright, we're turning off word wrap. See how clean that is? That's beautiful. Alright, what else do we need? We have the rotation stuff. We have the alignment, interpolation, duration. That's not helpful right now. Shadow strength. Oh, we need brightness. Where's the brightness? Brightness, here I come. Where is it? Let's get the background as well. We don't need portal cooldown. Boom. Dang it, I messed up. I pressed Control C instead of Control V and copied the whole line and erased my clipboard. Life is hard. I'm back, what are we doing? We are summoning a bunch of text display entities. We're making the Guardian death animation better, because it kind of sucks right now. This is the part where I open MC Stacker, and I say summon text display. I turn off my ads for MC Stacker, my ad block. I turn off my ad block for MC Stacker, because they're great. They deserve the revenue. Alright, so opacity is 0. Actually, let me copy this value. Paste it in here. Does it update backward? No, it does not appear so. Let's make it like, I don't know, like that maybe. Opacity 0. then, okay, so that's the default. Those are the default values. That's good. The scale should be zeros by default. The first value should be 0 scale. And then they should have a tag. BOTW Death Beam, I guess. We'll just go with that. And they should all have some random rotation. Why is that a different color? Oh, because it's outside of... okay. That's fine. Rotation. Those are all below 180. That's not good. So we'll say that. There, that looks like a pretty diverse set of numbers. What should that be? Those should all be negative. Negative. Let's see. And 60. Okay. Now. Okay, so wait, what's the error here? What's the problem? Why doesn't it like me? Oh, this is... Okay, goodbye. Okay, execute if score... Let's see, what should it be? It should be on like the second tick. I want to make sure it doesn't run immediately. As at e, tag equals Breath of the Wild dot Guardian dot Deathbeam. Run data merge entity at s. Transformation scale 10, 40. Oh, what did it used to be? 1. Interpolation duration. Let's say 80. Start interpolation immediately. And just because I'm lazy, we'll kill them all here right now, just to make just to see how it looks. Okay, how does this go? This is probably going to be really weird. Oh, I didn't update the color. So they're all still transparent. Where's the color? Please? Please? No? Oh. Do they exist as it dies? Oops. They do exist. So where are they? Is there a way to make the Guardian lose its color when stunned? Yes, but we need to add the new models that don't have the color. Yo, Salty Kawaii Derp. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you don't know, you can join the test server. It's got the data pack. Mainly the goal is just getting feedback on it, finding bugs and stuff. But that's only if you have the time. You can just play around with it if you want to. If you do want to, then in my Discord server, if you have YouTube linked, you should be able to access this test server channel. If you just go there, then you can find the IP. You can also post your username, and I can add you to the whitelist. I forgot what the next step was. Welcome. Thank you again. Alright, so why is it not showing up? They are animating. They're at least trying to. Okay, so why the no animate? Transformation, scale, that should work. Set the background color. That's so confusing. Almost done with the hero shield. Nice. Can't wait to see it. What are the top 3 achievements you have made on the mod so far? First, oh gosh, how would I rank it? I like the master cycle. I think came out really well. It took a lot of trial and error and revisions and tweaks, and relying on Phantomized model to look good. But we got drifting, we got jumping. It's just kind of clean at this point. I like it. Let's see. What else? The Guardians are coming along really cool, and they're very flashy, which makes them it's a kind of easy pick for something cool. Oh gosh, what would a third be? Probably something that I'm really proud of figuring out how to do. What could that be? Will all the runes be unlocked as soon as you enter? No. I'm not a fan of that idea. I feel like it's too easy and not satisfying. Ooh, multiplayer compatibility. That was a work ethic thing. The individual problems were not that tough to solve, but actually solving them, like actually just doing it, that was a slog. That was tough. Ooh, the bombs rotations. That was fun. Learned a bunch of math that I had no idea existed before that. I didn't even know about quaternions at all. Let's take a look. Aw, dang it. That is really nice, I can't lie. I spent so long just kicking it around after it finally worked. Another thing I'm proud of is figuring out the emission stuff, making it so that certain pixels aren't shaded. Because Minecraft hard codes that, so it took some figuring out to do. So I guess by extension, the magnesis effect. I'm pretty proud of how that looks by now. That took a lot of revisions as well. I did already add a climbing system. It's kind of bad compared, like, considering the tools that we have now, it's bad. For the tools we had at the time, it was good. But we have so much better stuff now. And also, I think it's kind of broken with multiplayer, so might as well rewrite it from scratch anyway. What else? What enemies have I made? Not a ton. I think the Bokoblin and the Guardian. Have I made anything else? I made the logic for Octoroks shooting and like aiming at where you're gonna be. I did do that, but I haven't made the Octoroks themselves. I've sent my name before I move all my mods. It is 1.21.4. Get you added to that real quick. Yeah, 1.21.4. It should work with most like vanilla friendly mods, Sodium and Optifine, I guess. Some texture stuff might break if the more mods you use, but it should be fine. Let's see. Windows V for clipboard history. I'll have to turn it on. Okay, might as well. Nice. Thank you. That was a fun trick. Let's see. Let's say set world spawn. Okay. You should be added to the server now. Are you gonna make the Sheikah Slate an inventory item and not just on hand when you press a button? It's right now it's an inventory item. Like you can drop it and stuff. You can put it in a chest. I think it's gonna have to stay that way. Minecraft doesn't really have much support for anything else. Let's see. If I go over here. Okay, so why wasn't it animating? Please, just animate. Why did that not update? Oh, it did. Okay, so these all have the tag. These all have the initial. They have the initial value. Have no translation. They have a default right rotation. They have 0 scale, which is good. They shouldn't have it scale. They have this value for the left's rotation. That should be fine. They have these rotations. Let's make one 0, 0, just so we have like a control. Are they somewhere? Maybe this command it's being run somewhere weird. TP Hazuki. Right there. They're right here. They're all right there. That's all of them. So, what? Why? Why is it not working? Yeah, let's change the initial scale. I just want to see them. 100, 100, 100. What? Oh, no. Blocks above. Okay, here they are. So why? Don't tell me it's because I didn't give them text. Don't tell me all of this is because I didn't give them text. It's because I didn't give them text, isn't it? Oh no. That's so embarrassing. They're text display entities and I didn't give them text. It's over. I have to delete my channel. Like there's no recovering from this. Oh no. Oh. Okay, well at least it should work now. Whoa. Alright, well, that's something. I wish I still had the value that I used here. Alright, we got one in like most quadrants, so let's do one that's close to 0. Actually, let's just go with that. 35. That's 350. And we want to change the duration of the animation because that's way too short. Oh, right. I should probably change the scale too. Surely, if I look at chat, I won't be getting roasted, right? Surely. No one in chat would roast me for that. Not a single person. Honestly, there's nothing I did that deserves being roasted. So. As a start. Not a single thing I did deserves being roasted. Let's say 100. Job had one bro. Alright, so I think we're roasting the job, not me. That's a good thing. That's so sad. All that time, all that confusion, and there's just no text in the entity. That is how it goes. Okay, so what's the next step? How are we doing? What problems do we encounter? What? Why is there only one? Why'd it look bad? Why'd it just look so bad? Oh, it's just growing too big. It would look a lot better if it didn't get so big. Which one's which? I missed, now he's scared. Just die. See, this is why I need to re-add bullet time. Alright, how's it look? Almost like nothing. Let's go. Yo, Hade, welcome. Thank you for the 10. Apologies for being late, gamers. I hope this makes up for it. Heartbreak emoji. More than. Glad to have you here. Thanks again for the 10. Oh, by the way, Hade, the test server, y'all have the resource pack now, so you can actually test stuff. If you fly to the Coliseum, then you should be put in adventure mode, and you should be able to press some buttons to get some of the Breath of the Wild items, gear, and try out the Guardian fight. It's a little outdated, but I'll update it once some more of this stuff is finished. Ooh. I disabled Guardian spawning, remember? I didn't disable it. There's just one somewhere. There just is one. It can only have one at a time. So, TP Aziki at end tag equals Breath of the Wild dot Guardian dot stalker. Oh, it's right here. This is an old one. Hello. Tick, freeze. Data get entity. Tick, unfreeze. There's a leg over here. It's checking at N, which is the player. At P is the player. If I teleport to another one, no entity found, so I bet this should spawn one. Yeah, there we go. Who's you? Me or Salty? The world will never know. TP Salty stuck Guardian leg? What the? How did they do this? Thanks for the heads up. Type is not player. Distance is less than 10. Okay, cool. Alright. I must finish the death animation. Farewell. Let me know in chat if y'all want access to other features. Okay. So how'd that last test go? That went pretty well, right? Let's remind ourselves. That is a good start. I think a problem is that they're all increasing at the same rate to the same end size. So, we're going to want different commands for each of them. Huh. Different commands for each of them with different values, I think. Oh my goody gumdrops. I was 2 minutes delayed. Welcome to the present. The bike is very fun. Glad you enjoy it. I love me some praise. Alright, well, goodbye, bike. Is it possible to make the easing not be linear? It is possible, but only with multiple commands. And when you can get away with only running one command, that's what you want to do. I think we can get away with only running one command. And I think if the different light spike things had different speeds, I think that'd kind of disguise it pretty well. What do y'all think? Can we stick with the linear interpolation? Is that okay? I'm kind of hoping it is. That would make things a lot easier. Don't care, could probably work. Hey, how's Ziki? What up, Hade? Stick with the linear interpolation for now. Yeah, that's true. We can always switch later if we need to. Stasis might set the invisible wither skeletons free. It probably would. Let's find out. Yes, stasis is not set up to be used on Guardians just yet. Loot, give Hauziki loot. Breath of the Wild, Sheikah Slate. Stasis. Oh no. Here we go. What? That's not how I expected that to break. Oh! It dismounts the wither skeleton. The leg can't find the wither skeleton anymore. It thinks that wither skeleton died. So if I had to guess, that wither skeleton is still wandering around. It's probably this guy. Oh, great. Tick freeze. Execute as at E. Type equals wither skeleton. Distance is less than like 30. I don't really care. Run. Effect. Clear. At S. Invisibility. Tick. Step. Yep. Okay. Tick. Unfreeze. You two? Right. Okay. So we just say you can't use what's it called? Stasis on things with the custom entity tag that I made for occasions just such as this. How do you join? Press on the button that says join next to the channel. Oh wait. Oh, I thought I thought that they were asking how to join this. Maybe they are. My first thought was, Firefang, that you're asking how to join the server. And then Steel Programmer, I thought you were like sneakily telling them to press the join button on YouTube to pay me money without realizing that's what's happening. Basically, Firefang, okay, actually, real quick, Steel Programmer, if that's what you were trying to do, that's really funny. Firefang, basically the server is for channel members only. I want to limit the amount of people who are hopping on because it is not a PvP server, and the goal is only to test the data pack and help me find bugs. That's really the main goal. Which is why it's great that I heard about the wither skeletons. That's wonderful. Don't play that audio in slow motion because I did not hit every vowel. Every letter was not enunciated. And that will sound horrible. How many members are there right now? I think there's probably like 15 to 17 members. I think. Is there... Am I allowed to say? Is there a reason not to say how many members there are? Is that a bad thing? I feel like it can't be a bad thing, because you can always just check Discord and see how many people have their role. It's going to be a pretty good estimate. Okay. Don't think there's a reason not to, you can say? Okay, cool. That's a good point. It won't be accurate, but it'll give you a ballpark. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. Stasis. Runes. Stasis. Holding. Raycast. Stasis.opted out. Let's also just add the tag is not breathofthewild.entity.custom. There. Cannot use it on that. They should also just not have particles. So we'll say, okay, where is that? Where am I doing the particles? Where am I drawing the particles? How do I despawn the bike? It might be broken right now. It's supposed to despawn if you get far enough away, but you could always just drive it into water. What happens with stasis on bokoblins? I don't remember if I set that up. I've been working on, like, whenever I implement something, I at least try to make sure that it's going to be easy to expand in the future. It should be easy to make it work with bokoblins, because I can just pause the animation. Oh, it's going to be especially easy because I already have the logic for freezing them. You can freeze them with ice arrows just fine. So stasis is going to be very similar. That shouldn't take long. Hey, let me know if you're still having problems with the bike despawning. Just if that is still an issue, feel free to let me know. Yohaus just sent a screenshot of the hero shield in shields. All right, let's see. Ooh. That looks pretty cool. Heroes shield, Breath of the Wild. Why is it on that side of the screen? Oh, dang. Ooh, we got the... What the heck is that? Well, you got it. Whatever it is, you have it. The nice little swirls. I like that you didn't try to go for every single swirl. Sometimes you gotta just cut your losses and get the idea. I like that you did that. Oh, and the dots too. Dang, I like this a lot. Nice job. Miscolored pixel. Oh, the center? I can't imagine what else it would be. Nice work. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, no. Worst case scenario just dropped. Alright. Yeah, the bike should be proximity based. The bombs are also proximity based. But the bombs should have a big range. Honestly, they might go out. They might go into unloaded chunks. I'm not sure. There's Dust Command. Okay. Tag is not Breath of the Wild dot entity dot custom. There's that. It's still... Really? Still? Okay, should be like this, but yellow, right? Okay, so it's not that. Is it this? No. Tick entity not live. Oh, this is it, I think. Right? That's just not running. This is completely unused code. I think. Wait, let's double check. Yeah, this is not used anywhere. So, what is... What's creating the particles? Where are those being made? Not live. Okay, if we change the color to white, do we see an update? We do. It is this line. Do they just not have a tag? Oh, this is unless. Okay. There's always some stupid mistake. Yeah, the skeletons themselves should have that tag. Maybe they don't. Okay, as every entity that is stasis capable, if it's, oh my, why do I make my own life this difficult? Stasis tangent from death beams is becoming the main focus. Oh yeah, well, it's fixed. It is done. Haziki, are the mighty Lionel shields magnetic? No, none of the custom weapons are yet. That should be easy to fix, but Guardians first. Okay, so that works. It still has the custom entity tag, so oh, how dare you? I missed. All right, you can dare. It still has the custom entity tag, so those don't one-shot it. Maybe those need to be brighter too. Maybe if it was brighter, it would look better. Are you going to add functionality to the demon statue? That could be fun. I think if we have custom shrines and spirit orbs, you kind of have to, you know? That's just a necessity. Okay, what was... I had a really good idea. What was it? Oh, yeah. What is a character that in Minecraft just gives you a white box? Does anybody know? Minecraft character white box. How does one achieve such a character? No, I mean like a character you could type in chat. Unicode is what I meant. That's also not what I meant. There we go. What do I do? It's like Alt 25 A1. That's not it. Yo. Why can't I? Okay, copy. Oh. How many of these work? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try this clean square. And where am I looking? Oh yeah, Guardian in the create code. Instead of having a space as the text. Oh wait, no, it's the death code. I'm gonna say text is that. Color is white. And then let's use a bit of MC Stacker to make sure that we're doing this right. Oh, it is 0 to 255. Cool. Easy. And then in here, I have no idea how this is going to look. This might be trash. What are y'all thinking about that? Y'all see that? Do it again just in case. I would like some opinions. I think I kind of like it. Yes, very cool. Full opacity, a bit too much. Okay. Let's try. You know what? I think you're right. That's actually a great idea. Let's try like almost half. Definitely needs rotation. Yeah. More what? Make it fade? I think it does fade currently. Let's change the animation length because we're not seeing all of it. There's that. The background should probably also not go to full opacity. I also don't like the actual color, so let's just choose a new one. Why is it so dark? I guess it was just in between. Dang, it's hard to pick a color that I like. Maybe that. Varying width of the beams. Yeah, right now they're all animating with the same command. I need to change it so that they all have a different command. That way I can give them different sizes and different speeds. That's, I'll do that after I set up the colors and stuff correctly. In Breath of the Wild, I feel like the death animation is very blue. It's not turquoise. But it's also not dark. But it's also not washed out. I wish I knew color theory. Oh, you know what? The outline shouldn't be more opaque. It shouldn't be more opaque than the, I don't know, the highlight or whatever the center is called. Is it negative? No, it's not negative. Why are you saying it's going to be some weird color? Alright, whatever. Did I really nail that? That's sick. That's unfortunate. I think Fabulous Graphics turns that off. No, it still doesn't fix it. That's wild. You can see the background, but not the text. Love you, Mojang. Even shaders. Wow. Something that kind of sucks is this does not look emissive. I think it's just because it's... Oh, it's transparent. Let's see what it looks like right now if I set the billboard to center. Or vertical. Billboard. Vertical. Reload. Alright, let's do that again, but let's pause. Yeah, it doesn't work out too well there. I think it could work if oh wait, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Maybe it is? Wait, is it? Maybe that is the right one, actually. Let's see. They've disappeared and they will never be seen again. Oh, I saw them. Fly away. Be free. Look at a video of the death animation for reference. That's probably a good idea. Wrong window. All right. How to parry. Real quick, what have I missed in chat? It goes from blue to cyan to white over time. Really? Beams always rotate to face the player. Yeah, they shouldn't go toward the player like what I have, but they should face the player, you know. They should be kind of flat toward the player.
Reflect this point the best time to do it.
Dang, there's a lot of them. Got some electricity. The first thing I notice is this main glowing thing, this main glowing texture, which I feel like could be a single display. A single... Will that work? If there's a single texture that we put at the base of the Guardian that just kind of grew over time, then that might add a lot to the effect, make the whole thing look like it's glowing. And then we get some very prominent beams with their own angles that don't rotate with the player. Yeah, some very, very thin ones. There's a lot of them. I don't know if we want this many. I don't know, one of my least favorite things here is the fact that it's transparent. I feel like it has to become opaque a lot sooner. What if I just use a higher, like a higher opacity value? Instead of 120, what if we do like 210? And then we do something similar for the one that we need MC Stacker to edit, because I don't know how this works. This one can be like 185. Reload. Take on freeze. Oops. Oh, right. Here we go. The fact that it stops really kills the vibe. It really does not do it any favors. Let's look at it from the side. Let's look from over here. Not enough behind. They shouldn't get in the way of the face, I don't think. Thank you, Hade, for the heads up. Can you post those coordinates in Discord so I don't lose them? Why don't you use cones instead? There aren't really any good cone displays in Minecraft. William plays YT. Yo, Hauziki, I have an idea for the data pack. Alright. I'm all ears. Is it possible to use the Creaking's death animation for when it crumbles after the explosion? There are particles for it now. Let's see. Crumble. Where's it? Item. No, you have to do block crumble. Does that mean that I can't use... that means I can't use the Guardian texture. This is a good particle. There's the item particle. Which wants an item key. Can I set the components? Breath of the Wild, Entity, Guardian, Head. Oh no. Did I type it wrong? Anyone see a typo? I don't see a typo. For amiibo items, you should implement a few different amiibo items. I'd be glad to help make the sprites that you right-click for the drops. I haven't given much thought to an amiibo system. Make a custom texture. There is a custom texture. It's in my hand. It's just not using it for some reason. I'm not sure why. I bet the particle wiki would say Minecraft wiki particle command. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess it just doesn't support using custom item models. Could the whole death animation be pre-made and put on a texture? It could. Someone would have to make the texture though. Gotta go see Hazuki. All right, thank you for being here, William Plays. Hope you had some fun. Have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you. Let's see. Scrolling up. Yo, what up, Hazuki? Dropping by, tuning in. Welcome, Zanecraft. We are coding. We actually have made some progress today, which is about infinitely more than the last stream. I do be getting sleepy. I may need to depart soon, but I do want to. I want something good working with the Guardians. I'm not really sold on this yet. I don't love it. Where's my bow? Why is this hard? Dang it. Stop moving. There we go. Oh, you can't see anything from that angle. What about behind? Nothing. Even worse. Alright, I think this is the best angle so far. Yeah, it really just doesn't feel like it's getting ready to explode. It just doesn't feel like that at all. Am I crazy? Y'all feeling that too? New one's longer and thinner. Can you make triangles with this? No. There is no way to make a triangle in Minecraft. Not without like mods or something. Oh, that does help a lot actually. I just dropped frames? That's crazy. Loco Ponto. You know, fair point. Fair point. I won't be stopping. You naturally flew up on instinct when the fire and smoke blocks your view. You should lower Minecraft's fire textures so it's not so blocking. I probably should. Counterpoint, I'm lazy. That looks a lot better when they're thin. That does. I'm also not sure that the linear animations does work. But then again, we still haven't tested with varying animation lengths. So let's try that. We can only go up. We don't want to go down in length because if we go down in length, then it stops abruptly and early. And that's just, that's lame. Watch the Guardian video again? Yeah, in a second. Let's just try increments of 20. 70. Oh, I feel like that helps a lot. I think that helps a lot. Wow. More starting at different sizes. More like beams. Yeah, I'd be down. I think we have to because that does not cover it. 5? It just doesn't do the job. Let's see. Maybe add the head shake from the game. Oh yeah, they do have that song. I think they do that with the if you parry. Do they? I think they used to at least. Let's see. Oh, I hit the leg. Dang it. Barely. Yeah, they should do it more. Watch the Guardian death video again. Oh wait, I already read that. I thought I was getting nagged, but I'm nagging myself. Just add more. Hey, Haziki, when the Guardian dies, its head moves like it's struggling. Yeah, that's true. like jitters back and forth more rapidly too. Let's see. All right, let's try adding more beams just to see how that looks. I'm sure it's gonna look great. That is a total of 9? So that should be 10. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Let's start with 0 then, so it's all 1 digit. Oh, my chat crashed. Is this redemption for last stream? You could say that. Actually making some progress today. Does it shoot every time you hit it if it doesn't know where you are? Not yet. Gonna learn while playing Mario and Luigi Brothership. Is that out? Nice. Sounds fun. Guardian parts fly out of the Guardian when it poofs away. Oh, like particles? Not the actual items, right? Because the items themselves drop right on the ground. Are there videos on the panic fire mechanics? That'd be nuts. I would love that. Greetings from Germany. Thank you for your work. Looking forward to the release. Dang, Germany. That's awesome. I think like my family line's from Germany, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Gonna grab some stuff for breakfast. Woke up at 2:30 a.m. just to watch the stream. Dang, really? True. Those are some great priorities. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Voctor. That's a cool name. That's pretty sick. Another, yo. I know a little German. I can say the word German, but in English. Can that count? Where are you from? Where am I from? Or are we talking to the people in Germany from the chat? Well, I guess if you were talking to the people from Germany, then you would already have your answer. So that must be talking to me, right? I'm not being like self-centered to think so. Where am I from? I was born in America, and I still live in America. I have not left the country in my life. I went to New York City once. I went to Niagara Falls. I saw Canada. And at that point, I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to leave the country ever. I'm just kidding. I was like 10. The only German I know is bonjour. I'm from Canada. I apologize. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I made the bike bouncy. What do you mean you made the bike bouncy? It doesn't work on slime blocks, right? It doesn't bounce. There's no way it bounces. How'd you make it bouncy? Check DMs. Eh. What is happening there? Okay, let me open this in a browser. Well, I just downloaded. Whatever. This is purely intentional behavior. Alright, so we're gonna appreciate my fine coding skills. It took a lot of work to make that happen. That was a lot of effort, lots of hours, blood, sweat, and tears put into that. Boing. We love ads. Oh, I forgot YouTube does ads on streams, doesn't it? I never watch streams. Watching videos from people online is a risky thing to do live. I did check it first. Hazuki, will you ever release an ASMR video? Probably not. I'd be way too tempted to just scream in the middle of it. How can you not? The opportunity's just right there. It's right there. Okay. How do I do this again? I have to come up with a bunch of angles. I have to be random. And not in like the RAR XD kind of way, you know? I have to think of numbers. Maybe I can automate this. I'm automating this. I don't want to do this. Alright. So we're going to come over here. We're going to say all of that. Console. Alright. We need 10 of them. So, and let's see, we want random numbers. We want 2 sets of random numbers. One of them should be between 0 and 360. The other should be between -90 and 0. That's pretty easy. We want 10 of them. So for var I equals 0, I is less than 10, I plus plus. I want it in one string. Var out equals that. Out plus equals rotation. New line. Then we say f math.random times -90 times 360. That's probably okay with all the decimals. I feel like that's fine. It's okay. Because I can go like boom, boom. Then I can do this. Pasted random numbers. Huge. All right. And then tick. All right. Six, 7, 8, 9. Dang, hey, you even figured out how to recreate the bug? You legend. Thank you. When does Avatar episode guessing start again? That's a great question. I feel like we've done plenty to warrant it. Let's get this test working. Let's do this last test, and then we'll do one more set of Avatar guesser. Do we wrap up stream after that? It might be time to wrap up stream. It is getting really late. I could fall asleep for the night right now. Let's do some of this first though. Okay, someone said intervals, which is a good idea. So this one would be 120, this would be 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. And there's no order to what angles these are, so that should not be like a spiral. That should be random. It should appear random. The scales should be, well, they're gonna appear different also anyway, because the scale is different. Let's see how that looks. Hey, bozo. You baited me? You really... Y'all saw that. Y'all... Okay, I'm looking at chat now. I aimed at this guy. I waited for him to stop moving. The instant I shot, he moved. He baited me so hard. Please, just die. Thank you. Why are they all over there? I mean, it's starting to look good, but like, why is it all over there? They're all too slow. Huh. They're all too slow. Salty made Magda killable? What? That's not acceptable. Using stasis on her and then letting it finish makes Magda killable. Oh no. Now we find out about all the edge cases that I never tested. Can you make the body twitch? Yeah. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. Oh, you're right. The music did get sleepy. Let me look for another playlist. Real quick. Should be pretty easy to find, hopefully. Never mind, I'm just gonna search. This might be too chill. Guess we'll find out. Is it playing? Is this too chill? Are we all gonna fall asleep to this? Legend of Lo-Fi. Ooh, that sounds good. Is it DMCA free? Yeah, we would all fall asleep to this. Accidental sleeping stream. Let's go. Alright, let me check the comments. Oh wait, this is the same person that did Zelda and Chill, I thought. No? Oh, I'm wrong. Avid. Nice. Let's see. Do people in the... It's GameChops. Is GameChops famous for being DMCA free? Can I listen to this on stream? Yo. Oh, that sounds perfect. GameChops is a label for game covers, and it's good for YouTube. All right. Also fantastic for sleep. I'm really just putting all of us to bed. Oh, we're gonna have to hurry with this death animation because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it. Okay, well it's got a beat, so there's something. From the website, you are free to use our music in YouTube videos, streaming, podcasts, films, or other projects as long as the musician is credited, and a link is provided back to GameChops. All right, let's add that then. /Howziki. We go and look at my video, my live stream. No, we don't play audio from the live stream. Good try though. Edit video. GameChops music. Save. That probably wasn't necessary because we did just have a full-on conversation about them, and they're on screen, and the link is on screen. But you know what? It's good music. It hurts no one to add a link. Let's see. Okay, what was happening again? Oh, what was up with the animation? Why did... Wait, are these all between 180 and 360? Do we just happen to roll a crappy... I think we did. Where's my mouse? You can make them faster without ending sooner by making the ending lengths longer. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. Why were all of these between... Almost all. There was one that wasn't. We really just got so unlucky. Every single one of these is between 180 and 360, which is why it looks so bad from the entire, like, what, west side? Yeah, west side. So we just re-roll and hope for better. Divide half of them by 2. I could. Or I could hope this is better. 2-degree difference? Am I doing random wrong? What's wrong with this? Why is it so consistent? That's the one thing that random generators are supposed to not be. This one's a little better. Handpick randomly distributed angles, then add some randomness. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's going to have to be manual. At least we have numbers here, so it's easy to just edit real quick. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. There, now we have how many? 1, 2, 3 out of 10. Let's do a little more. Let's do like 120. And let's try that. It's not totally balanced, but we don't want it to be completely symmetrical, you know. We want some randomness to it. Some unevenness. Look at me, Hector. Ooh, that looks nice. Why do you always spin at the start? That's weird. I'm getting to be a fan of that. Am I the only one? Haziki, I'm looking through sounds, and I have found some in Minecraft. I'm going to find a few more, give a list tomorrow. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. Finding usable finding usable sounds in the Minecraft files, like the vanilla game, it's like finding needles in haystacks. So, I cannot wait to see what you found. Seeing lots of people saying it looks good. At least alright. Let's see. Adding a dimmer, more central glow might be nice. By dimmer, do we mean transparent? Or do we mean like a darker color? I guess they're not pure white in Breath of the Wild, right? They're mostly blue. They only turn white near the very end. Which... you don't want... the animation is more than just the end, you know? If you want to represent, like, the average color, I think. Can we guess a color code? Let's try something brighter. So we'll try, like... But still blue. So we'll try like 4-4. Something a lot higher. F2. That might be too green. Let's turn down green a bit. But that might not be bright enough. Why do I refresh the resource pack? Is there a health bar in Breath of the Wild when you're fighting a guardian? Yes, there is. I might add one. That might be good. Minecraft doesn't have them in general, except if it's a boss. Guardians aren't bosses, so I don't know if I'll add it for the Guardians. I'm undecided. Let me turn off Flux. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be choosing blue colors when I have the blue light filter turned on. It needs to be brighter. It's too dark. When I miss, means I gotta wait. There we go. I've had it with the jukes. I feel like it needs to be bright, like really white, right? It just doesn't look as good if it's kind of bluish. Am I alone? I can animate the background color, and I can animate the text opacity, but I can't animate the text color, I don't believe. Oh, the soulfire particles are not there to stay, I don't think. Wait a second, what if... What if we did this instead? Please. Stop moving as soon as I shoot. I beg you. What did that hit? I think that looks pretty cool. The random particles, I think, helps a lot. Is there a way to make the effect glow? What effect? Which one? Gotta go. Night, Haziki. All right. Good night, Luca. Thanks for being here. Should use the flash particle. Oh, I actually do. I believe, right? Yeah, at half a second before it explodes. Wait for it. And there it is. I think I'm using block.beacon.activate for the ancient arrows. I'm using one of the beacon blocks. Maybe I'm using deactivate. Play sound. I need sounds turned on for this. Oh no, I am using this. Don't worry, the Guardian will have some animation. Like its head will jitter around as it's dying. And just one thing at a time, you know? More flash throughout the animation. Alright, let's try this. Yo, Liev, thank you for your support. Welcome to the channel membershipness. Thanks for becoming a channel member. If You said you play Bedrock, don't you? If you have a Java account, then we can add you to the testing server. That's way too loud. Alright, hey, thanks for being here. Farewell. Have a great night or day, whatever it is. Okay, we need to... It's hard to figure out. The Master Sword... Yeah, I'm a fan of the Master Sword. The Blade Beam was made by Voxel. I made the sword glow. I made the glowing texture, which is why it probably needs to be replaced. But for now, it does a job. Dang, Hade. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Hade just keeps on giving. I appreciate it. Don't think either are in chat right now. I remember seeing at least Andrew around a bunch. You should check out the Sheikah Slate Breath of the Wild GUI set 16x16 1.19. Possibly. Andrew's already in the testing server? Wait, when did Andrew get access to the testing server? Was I just adding random people? Testing server is members only. That is correct, Gold Lemur. All right, see ya, Hade. Thanks for being here. Dude, you're still streaming. Yeah, we actually have done some stuff today. Not all of it is done, but it's something. Oh, I missed. Stop it. Sit still. I feel like a doctor trying to vaccinate a child. That you can't see anything from above. Nobody make fun of my aim. Yeah, you can't see anything from above. That's rough. You have to be on the ground. It's been nearly 5 hours. Is there going to be a Guardian about the video? Jeez. Yeah, I've been streaming 5 hours. Is there going to be a video about the Guardians when they're finished? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Videos I plan to eventually do. Okay, so I can't really make videos until we have a release out. That just can't really happen, you know? I don't have the time. Too many people are ready and waiting. So the videos I want to make, the deleted one. What the heck? Huh? Okay. But Goblins, Guardians. What else? Oh yeah. Probably when we go through the map and add all the features to it. Well, I'm missing stuff. What am I missing? Oh, at some point, I'm gonna talk about custom armor and stuff. Because before they added before they made it easy to make custom armor, there was still a way to do it. It just took some shenanigans. It was difficult. But it was doable. And the tricks that I was going to use, that we started to use, we no longer have to use. But I'm still proud of the tricks. I think they're cool. I think they're worth talking about. But yeah, so I got a bunch of videos that are gonna have to be made. More than this, I'm sure. More than I'm gonna think of. Oh, Koroks too. Yeah, the list keeps growing. And and weapons. Yeah, the list keeps growing. But the videos themselves are gonna have to wait until it's more done. I was Ziki. I'm gonna make some custom sounds tonight and post them on the Discord server tomorrow if I can. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Let's see. Any other people in the test server post their usernames? Not yet. All right. Just had to make sure. Do I see a meteor rod? Yes, you do. Boing. I don't know why the displays are sideways. And check it. My guy puts his hand up. Isn't that so cool? I'm a fan. I think it's pretty sick. How much damage does the laser do? I don't remember. Let's check. Whatever it is, it's a temporary value. Like it's a placeholder. So it's probably wrong. Hit. It does 15 hearts. And then if you're blocking, if it hit your shield, it'll do an additional 60 points, which is 30 hearts, just to hurt your shield a lot. Yeah, Martin, the meteor rod works. Fire rod does too. Way easier. One problem with the meteor rod that I'm facing that I haven't fixed yet is as you go up, they get closer and closer together. I gotta figure out a way to fix that. Maybe... Okay, I just figured out how to fix that. Alright, that's cool. Are we gonna finish the Guardian animation before stream end, or continuing it later? I'm getting tired. I might finish it later. I feel like we've made enough progress that I deserve another Avatar Guesser play. I think I deserve that. We'll probably wrap up stream immediately after. Walt Martin hates Avatar Guesser. Holy crap. Well, Martin, I'm adding Avatar Guesser to the Breath of the Wild data pack just for you. All right, let's take a look. Where are we at? Oh, my last failure. Okay, this is Western Air Temple. The Chase, I believe. No, oh, it's Bitterwork. Oh, that was close. This is the town from the fight at the end of the Chase. But this is Bitterwork. Lake Laogai. Deserter. Roku, I believe. Yeah. Siege of the North Part 1. Because in Part 2, he has Aang. This is when he's going through the icebergs. This is Omashu, Return to. They're clumps. Chase. Day of Black Sun. Library. Into the Inferno, I believe. Yeah, that's like the very start of it. That's also Into the Inferno. This is the Southern Air Temple. This is the Awakening. This is the Painted Lady. Waterbending Master. This has to be episode 2, right? No, this is Warriors of Kyoshi. Yeah. Let's see. Ember Island players. Oh gosh. The Great Divide? Is this where Aang was watching the two camps? Watching, like, from afar? And then the canyon guide's like, it's tough being impartial. And he's like, yeah, or something like that. I think that's what that was. Yes! Serpent's Pass. That's when... That's like the earth tent that they have the woman give birth in. And like right before that, she's like, the baby's coming. And Sokka's like, what now? Can't you like hold it in or something? Which kills me still. This is the Earth King. This is the Waterbending Scroll. Southern Air Temple. I have to go to the bathroom. This is when Aang says, you gotta be kidding me. This guy is just forgettable. That's not me, that's my father. A chase. That's a great idea. Let the blind girl steer the giant airship. Warriors of Kyoshi. Aang is passed out right here. Like right below this. And Zuko just walks right past him. It's hilarious. Earth King. Day of Black Sun Part 2. Avatar Returns. Serpent's Pass. The library. Great scene. Love this scene. This is right before Jet finds out about Iroh. So this is Serpent's Pass, I believe. No, that's embarrassing. But they're back-to-back episodes, right? Serpent's Pass and the Drill are back-to-back. Yeah, they're back-to-back. Dang it. Oh. Alright, well, it happens. Did you watch the entire show yesterday? I watch it every day. All day. Alright, well, that was fun. That was a fun stream, but still productive. And Avatar Guesser went alright. The first playthrough earlier in the stream went better. I feel embarrassed about mixing up the Drill and the Serpent's Pass. Aw, man. Oh well. Well, thanks everyone for being here. Hope y'all had fun. Walmartin, don't keep this. You better stop disrespecting Avatar Guesser. You're hurting my feelings. I didn't make it. I have no personal connection to it, but I'll find a way to have my feelings hurt. I'll figure a justification out. But yeah, gotta beat the high score. It's been I think months. I haven't tried very much, but we gotta beat that high score. All right, farewell. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. We'll see ya. Bye.